Okay, how's everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us today. Give me 1 sec. Let me check my audio. Okay, audio sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Anahuac, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. A long time no see, man. How's it been going? Good to see you. Also, everybody out there, Anahuac is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out. Show him some love. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Excuse me, sorry about that. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Mr. Fuad, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Socrates the Great, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. A Big R, welcome back, man. What's good, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Time to make that money. I got to pay down the house note on that mansion. We got to pay for that mansion. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. Welcome back. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, Cody Hernandez. Hey, man, YouTube has been buggy recently. I haven't been getting notifications on my own videos. And I'm a little pissed about that because it's not just me. It's happening across the board. So if you guys notice that you don't get notifications of either brand new short form content or even live streams, just uncheck and then recheck the bell notification. Because sometimes YouTube will even unsubscribe you from your favorite content creator without your even knowing about it. That does happen. That's just a YouTube thing that's not done by us, the content creators. That is YouTube. So if you notice that it happens, then definitely fix it. So recheck, uncheck, and recheck the bell icon, and that should hopefully solve the problem. William Dupree, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? King and Courage Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cody says, do you still have the lady's voice for Super Chat? Yes. What is that? Text to speech? Yes, we still have her voice. Who else do we have out there? Brian Sterner, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Joker, what's up, brothers? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So the notifications are working for you. Okay. They're working for some people and not for others. You know what? Again, it's just, it's a YouTube thing. They do that crap. They do that crap all the time, man. It's a YouTube thing. They do it once a year, I think. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, I heard about that. They disabled the helicopter missions for MC Cell missions because one of the deliveries is over the it's over the Devin Weston's mansion. So yes. Morris, that exactly. Best advice is to check around the approximate stream times where we're usually on. I am running a bit late today because I had some IRL stuff to do, but we're going to be on for the usual 6 hours. And we're going to make some money. So with all that being said, let's get this party started. And everybody, the Joker is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Blow him up. You guys know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. And Joker and Dan Red, if you guys haven't done so, or well, if you would like to, you can post links to your respective channels in chat since you're mods here. Yeah, Matthew, we finally got the WM-29 pistol. I was surprised to see that mission trigger in a solo session. Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? All right, people, let's start this party. Let's do it. So for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. We're going to try to make back some of the money that we spent buying that mansion. And we're going to do some more No Way Out missions because those missions are freaking fun. That stuff is fun. For anybody out there who's new, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. This is very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. Hashtag FAFOU. FAFO University is in full effect. My moderators and I have itchy trigger fingers. So be advised. No BS on this channel whatsoever. Hey, Dan Red, you bet, brother. No problem, man. Yeah, William Free, exactly. Hashtag FAFOU. All right, people. Oh, also, everybody, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's do this. Absolutely love this song, by the way. If you guys are curious and you want to know what the song titles are, just type in exclamation point GTA song, and all song titles that are used during intros will pop up. All right, let's transition. OBS looks good. Let's put that in the background. That's what she said. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. All right, we're good. Now, let me see if I can get my chair to cooperate, because my chair hasn't been cooperating recently. Yeah, my chair is not cooperating today. As long as it doesn't collapse on me, then it's fine. So William says the Game Hub had a FAFO yesterday. Are you serious? They had the Game Hub had a FAFO? Please tell me that's up on his channel. I want to see that. Please tell me that's on his channel. That I gotta see. The Game Hub almost never has any issues on his live streams. I gotta see that one. He almost never has any issues. That I gotta see. Okay, I think we are ready. Let's slide this up a bit. Let's move that back, slide that up, put this here. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we're going to start with a Cayo, as per usual. Now, surprisingly, we got the freaking pink diamond today. Kuma says, Rockstar needs to disable the Trash Master MC cell missions. They should. They should. I hate those garbage trucks, man. I would rather do dodos than to do the garbage trucks. Without a doubt. The garbage truck cell missions, they suck. And they take about 20, 25 minutes to complete, even if you're driving as fast as you possibly can. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? So William says it's been a while since he's had any. I don't think I've ever seen the Game Hub have a FAFO during any one of his ship meets or any kind of ship hunts. That's just weird, man. That is kind of weird. It's unusual for the No Man's Sky community in general to have that sort of behavior. Now, that being said, we do have our share of weirdos in the No Man's Sky community as well. We do have them. We most certainly do have them. But it is unusual. You know, William, you've been to a couple of my live streams, No Man's Sky live streams, where I've banned people at the beginning of the stream. Just a few weeks ago, I banned someone. Banned someone for being an idiot and just being hateful and negative toward No Man's Sky before we even started the game. I thought that was funny. Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Oh, Daddy. Daddy?
Hey, Succubus the Great, thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Succubus the Great, who just beat the game. As always, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. All right, let's do this. So Morris says, I got 3 single truck missions for MC. Rockstar must be giving Christmas presents. In game, that's never happened. You know, because you said that, I'm probably going to get jinxed with all trash trucks. so I'll probably get jinxed. Okay, Streamlabs, no cheating today, brother. Yeah, Kuma, I was about to say something, but since you beat me to it. Yeah, I don't think that's physically possible. There's no way to complete a Trash Smash Cell mission in less than 12 minutes unless your deliveries are in the same city. So who is this? A Crash Gaming says, why am I blocked from commenting for more than an hour? You're not blocked on my channel, obviously. You can comment. I mean, you're commenting right now, so I don't know what the problem is. It seems like you're okay now. Yeah, I can see your comment just fine, so everything looks okay to me. Josie, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How much would the mortgage be on that mansion? I think it would be accurate. I think it'd be about 17 mil. I think that's fairly accurate. Come on, boss. With that being said, YouTube has been buggy recently, especially with things like comments and stuff like that. So that's nothing that either myself or the moderators are doing. That's probably something with YouTube's chat. Yeah, we're not doing anything nefarious here. Like I said, I can see your comment just fine, so it looks like everything is okay to me. Now, of course, if you do something that violates channel rules, that's different. But so far, everything looks okay to me.
Say hello to the sunshine for me. It has been a long time.
Yeah, William, YouTube's been major buggy recently. Yeah. Let's do this. Hey, Den the Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, I haven't gotten a claimable car yet. The funny thing is that I picked up the same car last year because Rockstar gave away the same claimable car last Christmas in 2024. So I'm probably just going to sell it this year. I've got 3. I've got 3 Vapid Cliques in my garage. I don't need any more Vapid Cliques. I don't. I got 3 of them. So yeah, we don't need any more of the same car. Oh, hold it. There we go. Give me a sec. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I have to get used to everybody's names again. So, Vale, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yes. Today's target is the pink diamond. We got the pink diamond, but we got crappy secondary loot. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I got a painting in the office and 2 stacks of cash. so it's okay. It'll help to pay down the actual mortgage. So is the Panther statue coming back? We're not going to see the Panther statue until next November. Probably not until November 2026. Usually we only get the Panther statue once a year. I think when Cayo Perico first released, we got the Panther statue maybe twice a year. But that was after it first released. Catrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So William says, I got the news on my scan, not what I wanted to hear, so the VA is going to start treatment next month. Hey, man. Hey, listen, brother. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. My thoughts and prayers are with you, man. Seriously. Seriously. I know you're going through a really tough time right now. You got this, man. The Odd Fam has got your back on this one. You know, just stay strong. We got your back, brother. My thoughts and prayers are with you. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we have 1 painting in the office. We're going to grab 2 stacks of cash at the secondary warehouse and beat feet. Get out of here. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hoss for Life, what's good, man? Thanks for joining us today.
You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes? Do not worry, I shall be here.
Yeah, Morris, exactly. We usually get the Panther statue for Heist Month once a year. Now, it's Rockstar Games that we're talking about. They could be generous and release the Panther statue again, but I doubt it. Usually it's only once a year. Now, that being said, I just want to remind everybody that when GTA 6 eventually releases, Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. We will continue to see weekly updates for GTA 5 Online. We probably won't see any really big... probably won't see any really big like title updates, major DLC, but we'll continue to see weekly updates and like holiday events, stuff like that for GTA 5 Online after GTA 6 releases. Matthew says use the WM29 for the No Way Out missions. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, WM29 finally got it.
Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
All right. Right in the face. Oof. Okay, let's grab them 2 stacks of cash and make a beeline to the mansion. Hawks for Life, I do agree with that, man. If we could keep the Panther statue, we should be able to display it at the mansion. I do agree. Unfortunately, we got to launder it. Just like everything else we get from Cayo Perico, we got to freaking launder the Panther statue. You don't, hold on a second, hold on. Dang it. I'll be right back. Somebody's at the door. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. The freaking Uber Eats guy. It was the freaking Uber Eats guy. You know what? Don't even get me started. I didn't order any Uber Eats today. Somebody else in my house did. I guess they forgot. It was the Uber Eats guy. Dang it. The freaking Uber Eats guy, man. Yes, we do have Uber Eats here in Japan. I have no idea what they bought. No idea. The freaking Uber Eats guy. Hey, Uber Eats guy, don't be interrupting my Cayo Perico, dude. It's a serious business here. Uber Eats. Let's try that again. All right, let's take 2. It was the Uber Eats guy. Oh my God. So close to the pink diamond and the Uber Eats guy shows up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Rinse and repeat. The funny thing is that usually when somebody order Uber Eats, they only get it for like themselves. They don't get it for the rest of us. So it's even more disingenuous. It's even more disingenuous. What the crap, dude? If you're going to make me run downstairs and open the door, at least get Uber Eats for the rest of us. Don't make us wait.
Nice run,
Yeah, Matthew, somebody ordered Uber Eats.
Here we are again. There is something special.
That is true, everybody. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, all that good stuff. That is absolutely true.
It's very tropical indeed. I am starting to figure most
We will probably be streaming on Christmas Day, as a matter of fact. Well, Christmas Day for me, which is Thursday.
GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside.
Yeah, Christmas is Thursday for me, so chances are we may be doing an impromptu stream on Thursday, which is Christmas Day, actually. So, Byron Coulter, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Guitar Guy 80, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Hit the like button. Please go to his channel. Yeah, hit the like button too, by the way. But go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Guitar Guy 80. Red Wolf, good to see you too as well. Oh boy, I can't believe I had to do the 100-yard dash. The 100-yard dash for the Uber Eats guy. What the crap, dude?
Expect CCTV everywhere.
All that for the Uber Eats guy. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. That dude turn around? Yes, he did. Let's go. I got to wait for that one guard on the right to turn away before I can actually cut the lock. Otherwise, he'll see it. So Joker said it's funny. A Uber Eats YouTube commercial just came on. Hey, Joker, they're watching us. They're freaking watching us. The AI is listening and they're watching us. I swear. I bet you the AI is listening to this live stream. YouTube's AI bot's listening, and they said everybody gets an Uber Eats ad. Everyone gets an Uber Eats ad. So I prefer the snow for 1 week. I think something like snow and Halloween weather is good. It's good until it's not. Because it gets old really quickly. So Pablo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I think 1 week is more than enough. 2 weeks of snow is no thank you. Because at that point it just becomes more annoying than anything else. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us with the pineapple pizza. You know what? That was probably what the Uber Eats guy brought, pineapple pizza. He probably delivered pineapple pizza. Aaron Hunt, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Where's my boat?
I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever
That's my boat.
And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh?
He says, but it's like 7 days. But I'll take 7 days. Yeah, exactly. I think 1 week is more than enough, man. I think that's more than enough. Because at some point it just becomes annoying. Yeah, I saw that. If you already got the WM-29 pistol from the Weasel Plaza shootout and the event spawns again, you can murk out the guy and get a $25,000 payout by stealing his wallet. So yes, so the mission will repeat if you want. Also, apparently TezFun posted an update. It looks like Rockstar reverted the timers for the actual mission, so now it's back to 10 minutes. Before it was 2 minutes, now it's 10 minutes. So you got to be in session for 10 minutes. The deal is that the mission will trigger. It'll still trigger in a solo player session. Morris said, that's crazy. I just got an Uber Eats commercial. Bro, I'm telling you, YouTube's AI bot is listening to us, man. They're listening. As soon as we mentioned Uber Eats in chat, or as soon as I said Uber Eats, guess what? Everybody starts to get, or begins getting the Uber Eats like Uber Eats ads. the ads are popping up. So the YouTube bot is watching us. Darkmaster says snow is all melted, only ice is left. That's gotta suck. Yeah, I don't like the snow, and that's because I'm usually the one that's got to go outside and shovel it up. All right, let's go.
All right, see you in maintenance room.
All right, here we go. Red Wolf, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. If I miss somebody in chat at this point, it's not being done on purpose. We need to get our pink freaking diamond and get out of here. Yeah, we got a bunch of cell missions to complete. To include setting up the speed boost for the old cut grass factory. But
As we say in Navy.
typically you don't have to set the speed boost until after the cell mission is complete.
Now, enjoy your
Yeah, they finally fixed the rebreathers. Finally fixed the rebreathers. It only took them 6 months. It only took Rockstar 6 months. So Red Wolf says we need AI bots for the snow shoveling. I think that's coming. If we have robots for vacuuming in the house, we'll probably have AI robots for shoveling snow. I think it's possible. Have you guys seen some of those YouTube videos with the the really dexterous AI robots? That's pretty freaking. That's frightening. That's pretty frightening. Robots that can do backflips. That's a genius idea.
to a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely
That's
is
a
it
pretty
that we have
genius
some
idea.
operations in the same way,
A
huh?
robot that knows martial arts.
Start in the central building.
That's a very ingenious idea. Robots that know martial arts. Sure, why not? What could go wrong? Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Your mama hates you, Juggy.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar?
All right, we got the gate keys. Let's not screw this up.
Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their command. No
Oh.
disguise will fool them.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? If we bumped them, then we knocked them out. That works. Red Wolf says if they can clean the house and do our shopping, then they're useful. Only if they're paying for the shopping. Only if they're paying for it with their own money.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
Ah, we got a painting. Where's the painting? There it is. Give me that painting. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we got to go. The bag is full. That's what she said.
Taking with you. Do not give up on
Azure, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
nicely for the key.
Oh, so painful. So painful. Oh, Azure, I freaking love it. I love it. This DLC is fire.
Where are you?
A Safe House in the Hills is one of the best DLCs in Grand Theft Auto. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect. And you got a lot of people out there that are hating on it, but I love it. I think Rockstar did an outstanding job with this DLC.
Procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match
I think
them
they
up
did
to
an
the
outstanding job. All the missions are fun. The mansions are functional. And the best part is that I got more garage space. so yes. Theo Jansen, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. How are you? Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, absolutely love the DLC, man. It's great. I don't get what all the hate is about. People are complaining, And there it is, the pink diamond. All right, give me that rock.
Now for the delicate part.
Yeah, and take note because we will never see it again.
You will need
Ouch.
a plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful. The problem with plasma cutters, you are not
All right,
careful
let's go.
when they overheat. I learned this the hard way. Cutting into undersea pipeline, at least you are above the waterline, yes?
Yeah, I give the DLC an easy 8 out of 10.
It looks like the
Easy
seal
8 out
on
of
the
10.
drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
Yeah, we got the Pink Panther
You
statue.
had this rock
The
stolen
Pink
from
Panther
the
diamond.
pavilion in Liberty City. Normally it's the museums doing the stealing, right? Not this time.
Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today?
Heads up. Fresh cards inbound.
So Den the Man says, I really like security features that stops the raids. Haven't gotten one since. Yep. Best feature ever. Best feature ever. Agreed. So yeah, it's like I said, the mansions are functional.
Judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off
Hey,
their
we'll just drive over the dead body because why
Send
not?
you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
So there are some very good quality of life features with the mansions, like the speed boost, security feature, the fast travel function. Fast travel is great. The fast travel is great. 360.
You know,
Nailed it.
this time I think
Right next to a mine. Let's go. And yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up.
be careful.
I call it a 360 because you got to go in a circle regardless.
Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
Yeah, I tried to do that forward flip. It did not work. Didn't work well at all. Gamer67, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, Hawks for life. All three of those aspects made the mansions worthwhile. I don't care how much the security upgrade costed. It was worth it. Absolutely worth every penny. So how much did we get for this debacle? 1.5, so we got 1.68. I'll take it. I will take it. Excuse me. So, Booberdy says, I wonder why no heist room in the mansion, and since the mansions came out, I got alerts saying, don't worry, security stopped, the cops on your business. Yes. The security upgrade for your mansion will stop business raids. It'll definitely stop business raids. All right, there it is. Boom. We just got paid. So who is this? Risky saying no glitch. We don't do glitches here, son. Yeah, we play legit. We don't do glitches here. No glitches, cheats, dupes, or exploits. We make money legit on my channel. That's a very good point. The mansions don't have a heist room, and they should, in my opinion. That might be something that Rockstar adds in the future. You never know, because there's plenty of space for it. Okay, so ladies and gents, Oppressor. Okay, so first order of business is to go visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. So Red Wolf says, so how many of you still have Angel as AI? I do. I do. Hey, she's great. She's absolutely great. I do. Mario, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Hawks for Life, like I said, no more freaking ghost raids. Like I said, the mansion's worth it. Every penny. Worth it. Best upgrade to this game ever, man. The best. Some good quality of life features. The missions are stupid fun, man. They are ridiculously fun. And what I like about the No Way Out missions, the actual heist itself, is that number one, it's an actual heist. It is a heist. Number two, it's old school GTA. It's old school GTA. This is what GTA used to be like a long time ago. There are some new game mechanics at play, but at the same time, there's something very familiar, old school and familiar about it. That's what I like about it. That's what I like about it. This is easily an 8 out of 10 DLC. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 DLC, in my opinion. Plus 20 garage spaces, man. Come on. And you can buy all the mansions if you want. It's a win. So what's that? What are the chances of getting the pink diamond? I don't know what the odds are, but what I can tell you is that we just got the pink diamond today. So the chances of us seeing the pink diamond again are very slim. Usually, and that's because Rockstar nerfed the actual payouts and the chances of getting the higher tier loot. Once you get a higher tier loot, the next primary loot for Cayo Perico is going to be the lowest tier. So next we're going to get tequila. Then after tequila, it'll scale up again. So I usually see the pink diamond once every 3 months, but it's all RNG based. It's all done randomly. So I could literally get a tequila, then the following Cayo Perico get another pink diamond. And then back and forth, but it's all RNG based. It often depends on how many times you run Cayo Perico. The more time between your Cayo Perico heist, the greater your chances of getting higher level loot. Hey girl, what's up with you? So who is this? Rough City Gaming asks, how do you remove the snow? Snow is not in game yet. The snow is not live in game, and snow is not going to be live until December 23rd. Holy smoke, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So ladies and gentlemen, this is our employee of the decade, Miss Redshirt, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt with those ginormous cannons and those ripped jeans. And you're going to need them safety glasses later, young lady. This warehouse is completely full. So we're good to go. Okay, young lady. Performance evaluation, my brand new mansion, 8 p.m. tonight. Wear that shirt, those jeans, and bring them safety glasses. You're going to need them. Also, bring the night train. Let's go.
See you later.
Buddy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so next up, we got to run one round of bunker research. We also have a full nightclub safe. Let's go get that money out of the nightclub. We got a full nightclub safe. Then we'll run one round of bunker research. Yeah, Matthew, you heard nothing. Okay, let's get the money out of the wall safe. We'll do one round of bunker research, then we will start cell missions. And I hope you guys are all doing well. What we're going to do today is focus on business cell missions. Good, we got some guy kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's kick the bum out. And get that money, 250K. He is up front. Let's go. He's at the bar.
Buddy, there you are.
Yeah, Bunny, I was shocked to see how quickly Rockstar got a handle on those glitches. It literally only took them about 2 days. I was shocked. Rockstar has never acted that quickly to fix a glitch unless it was something that impacted their bottom line. All right, let's throw the bum out. Hey, I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Rockstar has never been that quick to fix a bug or glitch, unless it's something that affects the bottom line. like a money glitch or some kind of a car duplication glitch, they'll fix that. But they typically won't patch a quality of life glitch or something that doesn't need to be broken.
Look who it is!
All right, let's get that money out of the wall safe. We will do 1 round of bunker research, which won't take long, but that's so that I can progress the research. All right, give me that money. Yeah, Red Wolf, I was a bit butthurt about that. Since the D5 is no longer bulletproof, I'm a little pissed about that, but it's okay. I understand why Rockstar did it. I understand it. It wasn't supposed to be bulletproof to begin with, but I mean, that was a great car to drive around in. That was a great car, man. I'm serious. I'm a little pissed about that, but it's okay. Mitchell Riley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Red Wolf, yep, we're back to Armored Kurumas now. Yeah, Dark Master, the D5 was so good as a bulletproof car. I miss it already. Okay, let's call Agent 14.
Hello? Sure, let me check.
All right, let's get bunker research started. If he calls us, there he is.
Okay, sure. I have something here. So, it's no secret this town...
Oh, shut up. Okay, looks like he's at the truck stop, so let's go. Hawks for Life, yes, those guys were God mode. They were legitimately putting their car in God mode. But as I understand it, now that the actual D5 is no longer bulletproof, they can't go into God mode with it either. That is, of course, unless they were running some sort of a mod menu. Let's pick up some body armor since we're here. Hey, buddy.
You know the deal.
Body armor.
Got it.
All right, let's go.
Alright, find me again soon.
Always hit up the gun van because why not? All right, Juggy's dead. And Juggy is dead. Hey, Juggy, give me your stuff. So, Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Katana says, someone paid for my gas because I forgot to get my wallet from my house. Thought I could pay by phone, but it didn't work. I was shocked someone did that. There are some good people out there, man. There's always some good people out there. They're very few and far from, but there are always some really good people out there. But that's awesome, man. I'm glad they helped you out. Dark Master says, the Italy GTO is my go-to car. I freaking love the Italy GTO. I'm not a big Ferrari fan. I'm not a fan of Ferraris at all, but the Italy GTO is a nice car. That front-engine Ferrari is pretty fire. I got 2 of them. I've got 2 of them. I bought one, and the other one was a claimable freaking car. So, yeah, like I said, I got too many duplicate cars, man. I just don't want to sell the one that I bought. I just don't want to sell it. It's a good-looking car. All right. Research is done. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. They'll find another God mode trick. It's only a matter of time. That's what some people do. They legitimately find ways to go in God mode in Grand Theft Auto. What is the point? Somebody explain. What's the point? They spend more time finding God mode than they do of actually playing the game. So we got a new vehicle modification. So what is this? A digital livery. Yeah, all that for a freaking livery. You got to be kidding me. Okay, people, let's do this. The bunker is actually ready for sale. Let's move the oppressor out of the way. The bunker is actually ready for sale. Let's start sell missions. Let's go. So let me watch. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Matt Asri, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hawksfly says Torero XO is my go-to. Fast, handles well, and it's all-wheel drive. The Torero XO is one of my favorite supercars in the game. And that's because it's based on the real-life, the brand new, modernized Lamborghini Countach. You better believe I got one of those in my garage. Absolutely love that car, by the way. So Hawk says, I'm glad the Savage and the Buzzard Mansion glitches are fixed now, but I did try it out. Only had a Buzzard, was fun battling other players, but my mental state got all the way up to Maniac. That's pretty sad. That's funny, but that's pretty sad. Okay, what else we got? Matt Esprey says, question, how to get the bonus on Clucking Bell Farm Raid 500K? Is it this week a challenge or third week challenge? This week's challenge. Or it's for the entirety of the bonus event. Now here's the deal: you get the bonus once you complete Clucking Bell. It'll hit your account within 72 hours of completion. So you might not see it until about 24 hours after you finish, but it says up to 72 hours. So you won't get the bonus immediately. That's just a Rockstar thing. Sometimes they do that. Okay, let's go. All right, first thing we want to do is resupply. Let's get some supplies going. Okay. Okay, ladies and gents, we have a full bunker of weapons. Let's sell it for $1,050,000. We may have to re-roll this disaster. Let's go.
All right, not exactly subtle moving hardware in insurgents, but we'll make the right impression. Get them out to the buyers, no questions asked.
Okay, we have insurgents. This should be easy enough. So who is this? Chi Yu Yang. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. The Mansions DLC is fire. I love it. Absolutely love it. This is a great DLC. Rockstar did a good job. I always say this, just ignore the haters, man. Ignore the haters. So we want to call up the Iron Mule. We'll give it a second. Rose Sanders Law Firm, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, this is definitely doable. Okay, where's my Iron Mule? There it is. Yeah, this one is easy. Cow tipping! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Them cows got wrecked. Sorry, it was an accident. Of course the LSPD are on to us. That's why we're using the Iron Mule. All right, here we go. No. Bunny asks if I have unlocked all bunker research. Not yet. Got it. And that's what we're working on. Now, I can fast track the research. It's not like I don't have the money to do it, but I prefer to just run the bunker research missions to do it, and just do it little by little. Because the majority of, well, not the majority, but about half of the bunker research items are liveries. I don't care about digital liveries for vehicles. I could care less about that. I want functional stuff, you know? Hey, Killer, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I don't need liveries and decorations for my insurgent. Just give me that 50 cal minigun and I'm good to go. That's what I want. I want the night vision scope I already have, but I want the thermal scope for my sniper rifle. That's what I want. Give me the incendiary rounds. Yeah, so this is why I have an Iron Mule. Although I might change the color again. I'm not sure what I'm going to paint it next time. The funny thing is that Oscar Guzman Flies Again paid for this. Yeah, Oscar Guzman actually paid for this. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Daddy.
Yes, sir. Hey, Socktivus the Great, thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Socktivus the Great, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you as always for your donation. Thanks for the generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. So where... Oh, it's right there. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. We'll just fly the chopper. All right, let's go. Just as a reminder, this is a bit off topic, but I'm not sure if anybody out there has an Epic Games Store account. Epic Games last week, or should I say up to yesterday, gave away Hogwarts Legacy for free. And Hogwarts Legacy was a very successful game in 2024. 2024, early 2025. It was a very popular game. Because we're getting closer to Christmas, the Epic Games Store will give away AAA games for free. And I just happened to log in because I have an Epic Games account, obviously. I've bought games from Epic before. That's where I got my copy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Trilogy, like Legendary Edition, the remaster. It was like $5. It was like $5 or $10 or something like that on Epic Games Store. I said, how much? Give me that. It was like $5 for the remaster. But I'm talking about the one they just did last year, the entire remaster. And I said, that's dirt cheap. Give me that. So I bought it. And routinely I'll stop by and check out some of their indie titles. And Epic Games will give away like 1 or 2 games a week. Most of them are cheap indie titles, not really worth it, but some of them are really good. Well, just 2 days ago they gave away Hogwarts Legacy for free. And I said, Hogwarts Legacy, that was a popular AAA title. Give me that, please. Thank you. I don't know what the free game is for this week because it was a mystery game. So we'll have to check it out. But I often I have like a backlog of indie titles on not on my Steam account and my Epic account. I got like a backlog of indie titles. So I don't buy very many new, if any, AAA titles anymore because I got a backlog of indie stuff that I can play, and I would prefer personally not to buy a lot of the AAA trash that's out there because they mostly focus on live services, and I don't like live service games in particular. Jesus Garza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Oxford Life says, I sold my click for around 1 mil, and I'm doing the robbery to get the claimable click. I don't need any more vapid clicks, man. I don't need any more. I'm serious. Yeah, I've got like I've got 3 vapid clicks in my garage. 2 of them with the Christmas livery. One of them was a claimable car. The other one was on the podium the year prior. And 1 vapid click I just bought because I thought it looked cool. Now I got 3 of them. I don't need any more vapid clicks in my garage. I'm serious. Exquisite says, I've been getting those free Epic games. Hey, don't sleep on them, man. For years, yeah, I got a backlog of free Epic games. Don't sleep on them. Definitely. Talkibus the Great says, for the clicks. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Esquizit says, I have about 500 free games. I don't know how many free games I got, but I got a bunch of them. I am curious to know what the secret game is for this upcoming week. Because there's a mystery, well, it's not a mystery now. I haven't had a chance to log in, but they're giving another, giving away another high-tier game, another AAA title. I'm not sure what it is. I'll have to check. So Red Wolf says, I only have 1 click now. It's more than enough. Yeah, I'm too fraidy cat chicken to get rid of the other 2, man. so I'm just going to keep them, I guess. I'm Just Lee says, all the games I have, I got for free. Only games I actually bought was GTA and FC26. Yeah, that's pretty much me, man. That's pretty much me. I don't buy very many new AAA titles. The last AAA title I bought was Mind's Eye, and Mind's Eye is garbage. Mind's Eye is a burning dumpster fire. It's a burning freaking dumpster fire. I hate it. I spent $60 on that game and I'm still pissed. Den the Man, that is absolutely true. If you call in your terabyte before you claim the helicopter, you'll lose the cops. As long as you don't pick up the mission vehicle first, if you call up the terabyte and hop in and out of your terabyte, cops are gone. Oh, jeez. That was close. Yeah, William Dupree, that game burned everybody. And the sad part is that it was supposed to be the next GTA killer. The only thing that game killed was its own reputation. Leslie Benzies should be ashamed of himself for putting that trash out. And Leslie Benzies was one of the lead developers, one of the main developers in the Grand Theft Auto franchise. But Mind's Eye was trash. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. You saw that, right? Next. Exquisite says they're doing giveaways. Where's my helicopter? Dang it. Why is my helicopter 2 blocks away? Bro. Seriously?
Would you call in a refill on the blood pressure medication? Just in case.
Oh my gosh. 2 blocks away. All right, let's go. Yeah, they're doing giveaways daily. Are they? Are they daily giveaways? I'm going to check it out. I will definitely check it out. E-Dog says, very disappointed with the customization options, especially the interior trim for the Louiva, and the FMJ Mark V. Rockstar kind of ruined it. I don't know what it was. Sometimes Rockstar will do that. It's rather than add trim pieces or trim customization, they'll skip it. But when you're paying almost $3 million for a car, they should have added it, man. I agree. Hey, we got a new sub. Who is this? So Shadow, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shadow. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's try not to crash this time. So who is this? Hello, I want to tell you, you can actually do Mastermind and get 12 million. What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about Criminal Mastermind? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Excuse me. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please read the channel rules in the description down below. All right, we got 8 minutes. Let's hurry up before What's-His-Face calls us. Jesus Garza says, do we get the bonus for doing Clucking Bell? That 500K bonus will hit your account within 72 hours of completion. So yeah, you do get the bonus, but you gotta wait. Holy nuts. Hey, everybody. 07s, people. Get some 07s out there in chat. I'm Just Lee just gifted 5 channel memberships. So Unseen, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Chill Mary, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Mr. Juicy, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Doom Boy, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. And Smurfed, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. I'm Just Lee. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted members, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Let's get them 07s and them hand salutes out there, people. Let's do it. You know how we do it. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Wow. 5 gifted members. You guys know how we do it. Is that it? Is that all of it? Nice. Again, I'm Just Lee. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Hey, David, read the channel rules in the description section down below. That will answer your questions. Yeah, read the channel rules. Yeah, do not ask for friend requests. Just read the channel rules. Got it. Okay, okay, we got this. 5 minutes. Agent 14 should be calling us in just a second. So Jesus Garza, weed is next. We're going to do weed next. And what we need to do first is complete the cell mission before we do the speed boost, because right now I have 0 supplies in my weed business. Yeah, unfortunately, no supplies in the weed business. It's completely empty, so we got to buy supplies first, then conduct the cell mission, then apply the speed boost. Hey, Agent 14, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me, dude. Stop calling me. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to land a helicopter right there. It's too freaking big, so let's land over here. You know, if I miss somebody in chat, not being done on purpose, I'm just trying to fly this chopper without, without crashing. Yeah, this was an easy cell mission, fortunately. Yeah, only problem with the Iron Mule, it's too freaking big. That's what she said. All right, here we go. Yeah, get killed by my own helicopter rotor blades. All right. And with 3 minutes to spare, this cell mission is done. Dude standing there brown bagging it. Nice. I hope you guys are all doing well. And boom, 1,050,000. Easy money. Okay, let's send the Iron Mule back. Manage. Return. Oppressor. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So I'm Just Lee says, I saw my AI.
And that, I believe...
Shut up, Agent 14. I saw my AI didn't want to boost my weed business. It said yesterday, it said it was unavailable. So I'm Just Lee. Did you use the mansion to boost your weed business already? I think you can't boost the same business twice in a row. I think that's part of the game mechanic. I don't think you can boost the same business twice in a row. I haven't tested it, but that's what I've seen so far. So Jesus Garza, you only get... Hey, we just got a new t-shirt, so we just sold... That was... Okay, that's week 1 for the weekly challenge. We just got a new t-shirt. You have to sell 100K across all of your businesses, and you complete week 1 of the weekly challenge. So hold on a minute. Challenges weekly. Yeah, sell 100K across all businesses. Nice. Okay, so that's week 1 complete. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry. I had to sneeze. Ooh. My apologies. Sorry about that. So who is this? David says, bro, I subscribed already and liked your video. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. You cannot boost the same business twice. Not twice in a row. Yeah, E-Dog, I think it's the Krampus. It said T-shirt, probably the Krampus shirt. Now, as I read Rockstar's Newswire, I thought you had to complete all 3 weeks in order to unlock the shirt, but I guess not. It just said that I got a T-shirt. So I guess we'll have to go check it out. Okay, next up is weed sell missions. Let's go do it. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Possible Present, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, I got the Krampus shirt. Okay, that's enough of that. All right. Goodbye. All right. FAFO number 1 for today. Again, if you're new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description. Very important. And I'm going to leave it at that. All right, let's keep going. Hey, Devilman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, after reading Rockstar's Newswire, I thought that you got the T-shirt after completing all 3 weeks. I thought you had to do them 3 weeks in a row. So E-Dog, it's 500K. Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting. All right. So, first order of business is to order supplies. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That's how I understood it. Okay, I'll take whatever. It's done. It's done. So now we know. Maybe I'll do a video making a correction because I thought that we had to complete all 3 weeks to get the sweater. Okay, I'll take it. Give me all the free stuff. Okay, so you know what it is? I think it's that stupid. It's the hat. You get a Christmas tree hat. I think it's the Christmas tree hat that you get after completing all 3 weeks. I got to reread Rockstar's Newswire. Hey, E-Dog, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Morris, that's true. If you link your account to Rockstar's mailer or mailing list, you get a 500K bonus. I don't want Rockstar sending me spam. so they can keep their 500K. DJ Bones, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Okay, log in. Okay, first order of business, folks. We got a resupply. 75K. Boom. Okay, next up, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $850,000. Once we're finished selling, we will apply the speed boost. And we might be able to sell this again today, but let's go. Confirm. Oh, we got boats.
Okay. It's
We got
boat
boats.
drop. Products loaded and waiting.
Yeah, Tony, it's the
They'll
sweater.
pay more
It's
for
the
it if you
sweater.
Get it to 'em quick, so get on over to the dock.
It's the sweater. Yeah, apparently you get the Christmas hat, the Christmas tree hat for completing all 3 weeks. Okay, so Salty Pepper says the Christmas hat is for the mailing list, and you have to complete 1 weekly challenge for the jumper. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, Rockstar's Newswire can be kind of hard to follow sometimes. As I read it, I thought you had to complete all 3 weeks of weekly challenges to get your 300K bonus. But, you know, basically, they said it such that you would only get the 300K bonus after completing all 3 weeks. You get the 100K per week. That doesn't change. I just happened to get the Christmas sweater today. He says first person to boat. Absolutely not. That is a whole lot of nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Unless you guys want to see me get seasick on stream, that's not going to happen. I cannot, man. Can't do it. I cannot play this game in first person. It is bad. I'm talking bad. I can't do it. First person in this game? The movement mechanics are terrible in Grand Theft Auto. And I think that's because the movement mechanics in first person are too real. Yeah, I think they're too real. First person in this game is like, ugh, ugh. Octopus the Great says pineapple pizza. Bro, you can have every bit of that pineapple pizza. Yeah, exactly. 2 minutes of playing and 10 minutes of waiting. Yeah, trying to get my my nerves back. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. At least they're boats. The boats aren't that bad. I can deal with the boats as long as we're not in first person. Okay. Usually all 5 are on the map, but okay. Oh, this is nauseating. You guys just don't... Okay, you want first person? You guys want first person? There we go. There's your first person. Oh my God. You don't know how painful this is. You guys don't know how painful this is. This is disgusting. Hold on, where's this thing? It's over there. Mark it. I can't, man, ooh. Yeah, we can't do this. No, we can't do that. Oh, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. You don't know. You guys just don't know. That's painful. Yeah, Red Wolf, that's a whole lot of nope. I can't. That's why I don't play this game in first person. Oh. EDN, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I can't do that, man. First person? Absolutely not. Oof. Hey, but you guys wanted first person, you got first person for like 1 minute. Yeah, Red Wolf, I cannot play this game in first person. It is almost impossible for me to play it. It's just, like I said, the movement mechanics I think they're not precise, but at the same time, they're way too real. And I think that's what makes it that's what makes it nauseating for me. I can't speak for other players, but I cannot play this game in first person. And I think part of the problem is that Grand Theft Auto Online is not designed to be a first-person playable game. Or it's not designed to be a first-person shooter, if you will. It's got poor FPS mechanics. That doesn't mean that you can't play the game in first person. You can play it in first person, but it's just not going to be very good. All right, shortcut. So where is the closest road to where we are? Okay, so we're near Ron Power Station. Hold on. Yeah, Azure, I agree with that. FOV is way too small. Vibrations, you know, just the you can't adjust any of that in Grand Theft Auto. As I fall down the hill. Will you climb up that stupid hill? Get a gun just in case I get attacked by a stupid cougar. And I hope you guys are all doing well. We're trying to get back to the road. Yeah, there's Ron Power Station. We're here. That's the closest road, Ron Power Station. Okay, so we'll just go over there. We got plenty of time. Next time I'll take the boat to Ron Power Station. Yeah, we'll take the boat to Ron Power Station next. I think that'll be easier. Got me running out here in the middle of the night. For no reason. Red Wolf says Doom and Doom 2 were the GOATs. They were. They were. But believe it or not, they still are. You still have a lot of people out there that are playing Doom and Doom 2. There we go. We're here. Up at Atomizer. Are you serious? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you're a freak. Bro, I swear. Johnny is dead. Johnny is fired. Yeah, you can spawn. You have to be, for the Sparrow, you got to kind of be near a road. The Sparrow won't spawn on, let's say, for example, like the like regular terrain, if you will. You got to be near a road. Now, we can try that. We can try it next time, but I think what I don't want to do is spawn the Sparrow, then have to send it back and have to wait 2 minutes to call it in again. Jesus Garza says, do you like scary movies? No, I don't watch scary movies because they don't make any sense. Yeah, scary movies make absolutely no sense to me. They're stupid. They're stupid. I think the only real horror movie I've ever watched, and it was a horror action movie, that was Aliens. The original Alien with 1978 Aliens. That's the original one. 1978, 1980s. That's the only one I ever really watched. The rest of them are just stupid. And, you know, that's because, consider this for a second. Think about this for a second. If you're in like a zombie apocalypse, okay, it's a zombie apocalypse. Oh, look, there's a whole bunch of zombies coming our way. What should we do? Oh, the zombies are still half a mile away, but we can see them coming. What should we do? Oh, the zombies are like 10 feet away from us. What should we do? The zombies are here. What shall we do? Oh, shall we leave now? The zombies are stealing my wallet and taking my money out of my Cash App account. What should I do? Scary movies make absolutely no sense. They're ridiculous. I just don't have patience for it. My suspension of disbelief only goes so far. So that's why I don't watch scary movies. So Morris says the original Doom on Nintendo 64 was a good time. Yes, sir. Doom 64. As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, Doom 64 is an actual collector's item now. I think Doom 64 is an actual collector's item. If you have a copy of Doom 64, you might have some good money. Valor Boy says some zombie stole my bike last week. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Zombie movies, especially zombie movies, are stupid. If you can see a zombie coming your way, why are you going to stand there and look at it? So Joker, yes, the original Exorcist with Linda Blair, yes. That was a scary movie. And it's also because The Exorcist, I believe, was based on... It was either The Exorcist or the Amityville Horror. One of those two movies was actually based on real-life events. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the Amityville Horror. I think it was Amityville Horror. Both of those movies scared the crap out of me. And we're talking about the original Exorcist, the original Amityville Horror, not any sort of a stupid remake. Because whenever they remake a movie, they ruin it. So what's that? You said you liked The Exorcist, the one where they were in Cairo, Egypt. Which movie, which Exorcist was that one? Which one was that? I've never seen that one before. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Here's a little something towards your mansion's mortgage. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Hey, Dragonheart, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dragonheart, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support. I will definitely put that money to use to pay down that mortgage. So E-Dog says, that was with James Earl Jones 2 or 3. I've never seen that one. I've never seen it. Rand Sensei, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Rogue City Gaming says both movies were based on real events. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. I couldn't remember which one, but yeah, I kind of figured both of them were. Yeah, no, those movies were frightening. Those movies were absolutely frightening. And again, that's because they were based on real life events. NCD said they never what's that? They never made what? Old Yeller 2. Never heard of it. Brian Gafford, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going? Oh, you're talking about The Omen? Oh, that was another scary movie. The Omen was another scary movie. That movie was frightening. That movie was also frightening. Okay, we're going to go over to Ron Power Station, if we can find it. There it is. Okay, so Exorcist the beginning. Okay. So let's take a look here. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Okay, so the Sparrow spawns right there. That's better. That's actually better. That's not bad. That's pretty close. That's what she said. They fixed the fence? Yeah, they fixed the fence already. Hold on. There we go. Take out the fence again. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Cody, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything's all right. I hope you're doing okay, man. Cody, it's good to see you. Merry Christmas to you, brother. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well, man. Get well soon, brother. Definitely. Get well soon, man. Everybody, Cody is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Cody, thanks for stopping by, man. It's always good to see you. If you want to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so, man. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you get better soon, Cody. It's good to see you, man. So what's that? You've never seen Old Yeller? Never heard of it. Yeah, never heard of it. But Cody says I have pneumonia again. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wow, pneumonia is pretty serious, too. Pneumonia is definitely pretty serious. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Again, I hope you get well, man. My thoughts and prayers are with you, brother. Thoughts and prayers are with you. All right. Manage. Return. Services. We'll send that back too. Let's go. All right, one more boat. What's that? No, it's not. Again, if a movie is not interesting, I'm not going to watch it. Yeah, to me, it's got to make sense. If I'm not interested in it, I'm not going to watch it. Hey, Cody, like I said, brother, hey, man, thoughts and prayers are with you, man. Thoughts and prayers are with you. So E-Dog says, so what about Black Rain? I've seen Black Rain. I think. Octopus Great says challenge. Watch Old Yeller and don't cry. Oh, do you want a sad movie? I'll give you a sad movie. If you want a sad movie, try watching The Killing Fields. Because The Killing Fields was based on real life events. The events during and immediately after the Vietnam War. And what happened after the U.S. military left South Vietnam and after the Viet Cong took over. If you want to see a sad movie that will bring tears to your eyes, you watch that movie. You watch that movie. If you're someone with a child, or if you're someone with children, watch that movie and see if it doesn't bring a tear to your eyes. That's a sad movie, and that movie right there will literally tug at your heartstrings because guess what? It's based on real life events, The Killing Fields. You want a sad movie? Watch that one. That's a movie right there that I'm going to be honest and say I'm glad that I watched it the first time because I'll never be able to watch it again. Yes, I have seen it. E-Dog, yeah, I have seen it. It's been a long time since I've watched it, but I have seen Black Rain. As a matter of fact, I saw Black Rain back in 1991, 2, just before I came to Japan. So yeah, I do remember Black Rain. Good movie. Very good movie. Dr. Butcher, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, yeah, agreed. I wish I never saw Killing Fields. I'm glad I watched it. I'm going to be honest. I'm glad I watched The Killing Fields because it for one thing, it's, again, based on true events. And the other thing, it really makes you think about certain geopolitical situations that we either should or shouldn't be getting involved in. And the impact that it had. Boom! $865,000. So Aaron Hunt says, how long did it take me to learn Japanese? I'm not fluent. I'm not fluent yet, not even close. I'm still learning. My wife reminds me that I'm still learning. But I began studying Japanese speech. Not necessarily reading and writing, because reading and writing is still a bit difficult.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Long John out. This guy. But as far as studying speaking, Japanese speech, about 10 years ago, hardcore, maybe a little more than that, conversational, maybe about 10 years ago or so. The key to learning any new language has to do with your ability to employ what you learn, basically. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
When doctors gets mad, do they lose their patience?
That's funny. Good job, Cody. Good job, Cody. Everybody, that's funny. That's good. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute, to Cody, the security bear who just beat the game. Cody, that's a good one. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I think they do lose their patience. That's a good one, Cody. That's a good one. But yeah, Japanese conversation took me a few years, but if you don't practice what you learn, you won't retain it. David Arrington, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Okay. Who told me this thing was going to spawn on the beach? So if we're here, whose idea was this? You know what? Let's not be an MC. Let's not be an MC. So Kuma says, have you picked up the Vapid FMJ Mark V yet? And if not, do you plan on doing so? I will probably do a car customization and review for the Vapid FMJ Mark V. Because I like the way it looks. I may or may not. I don't know, man. I got to wait. I'm usually still a cheapskate. In spite of the fact that I've got 815 mil on this account, I'm still a cheapskate. I would like to do a customization and review for it. And I think the Vapid FMJ Mark V would be a good fit for my new mansion property. So I do plan on getting it. I might wait for it to go on sale. We'll have to wait and see. All right, here we go. Yeah, Morris, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. If you don't practice what you learn, you'll never retain it. Retention is the most important part. Because I've learned more Japanese than I've forgotten, believe it or not. And that's because in spite of the fact that my wife is Japanese and my son is fluent in Japanese, we do speak in Japanese in the house. We do. And that's my way of practicing. When I'm out in public, obviously I speak Japanese to people that are around me, but there are times where I'll get what's called language overload, and sometimes I'll just tune it out. Sometimes I'll tune it out. And that does happen, because as a native English speaker, sometimes my brain will shut itself off. But that does happen. Okay, we need to go, first of all, let's call What's-Her-Face. Let's call What's-Her-Face. Hey, What's-Her-Face? What's her name? Let's call Angel.
Tell me what you need, Daddy.
Business production, weed.
Sure. I'll run the numbers and tell your staff to double down.
All right. So we got speed production going. Okay, hey, Cody, again, thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you as always, man. Take care. God bless to you, brother. My thoughts and prayers are with you, man. I hope you get better. Take care, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, E-Dog, apparently we have to be on a bigger beach. That's what it takes. Isn't that what they said in Jaws? We're going to need a bigger beach, a bigger boat. Yeah, we're going to need a bigger boat. Oh, that's another movie that scared the crap out of me. Jaws. Jaws scared the crap out of me. Although I think the first Jaws movie was good. The first one was good. Jaws 2, not so much. Although it was funny when Jaws ate that helicopter. When Jaws literally ate that helicopter. That was hilarious. Jaws 3 with Louis Gossett Jr. made no sense. Jaws 3 made no sense. That was one of the worst remakes I'd ever seen. The CGI, there was no real CGI, but the practical effects were garbage. No, Jaws scared the crap out of me. That movie was frightening. Okay. Let's go. So Morris says, acid is the highest paying with the mansion boost. Yes, that's because the acid speed boost and the mansion boost stack. They both stack. So no, you're absolutely correct. You are correct. Okay, become an MC. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's resupply. First and foremost, 75. Let's do it. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of fake cash. Oh, sorry. Let's let's sell a full supply of fake cash for $4.96. Let's go. Let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, God.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash. To pick up the product and get it to the drops.
Worst sell mission ever. So we need to, first of all, services, Kosatka, return. Send that back. Worst sell mission ever. Let's get this over with. I think what makes this mission so bad is the fact that I'm selling in the city, but my actual cash factory is out here in Blaine County. It's okay, though. And there's Joker with the smiley face. Yeah, somebody jinxed me today. Somebody jinxed me. Morris, I agree 100%, man. The best way to maximize profit with the mansion's speed boost is to use it on any business while it's double cash. So that $850K for the weed, that was some pretty good money. That's some pretty good money. And if you sell in a public session, it's over $1 million. So yeah, that's some really good money. Shortcut. Oh, that person's dead. Look, Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm glad that Rockstar removed the sell vehicle. Selling 3 in 30 minutes was... Get out of the way, Venison. Selling 3 in 30 minutes was rough. I'm glad that Rockstar not only removed the sell vehicle, but also increased the timer. We got to remember that MC sell missions were never designed to be solo player friendly. They were designed for crews, for multiplayers. And that's probably one of the main reasons why people stopped playing or stopped running the MC businesses. Unless, of course, they were playing, you know, with a crew or in a multiplayer session where they had people to help them. Because I always play solo, the MCs were just never fun and they were never profitable. They're profitable now. Oh, now they're profitable. You better believe it. Shortcut. Zero says, depending on the amount of time you have during that day, Acid Lab could be better because of the stacking boost, but you can always alternate. That's true. That is true. The speed boost for Acid Lab only lasts for 1 bar of supplies, I think. And this is where it's important that you stay on top of your Acid Lab cell missions, your acid supplies. If your supplies ever look like they're getting low, you got to call Mutt immediately and get more supplies in, because as long as you have supplies in your Acid Lab, that speed boost for the Acid Lab should continue. I say it should continue. And I'm talking specifically about the acid speed boost, not the mansion speed boost. Now, that being said, once you combine it with the mansion speed boost, yes, it does stack. All right, we're just going to drive around those guys. I'm Just Lee says, whoop, wrong turn. If only we could boost our nightclub. You know what? I do wish there was a way to do that. To boost nightclub warehouse production. I agree. All right. And I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. Worst cell mission ever. And it's raining. Whose idea was this? And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Morris, yes, exactly. Get out of the way, lady. Get all these NPC cars in the way. M Polo, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How's it going? What's that, ESP for the cargo one? E-Dog says, just checked my weed and selling it for a full $8.50. Oh, yes, sir. Like I said, we might be able to sell weed again today, but we'll have to wait and see. Especially since the mansion speed boost lasts for an entire 24 hours. Yeah, these freaking garbage trucks, man. The worst part is that it's raining in Los Santos again. Yeah, sunny California, right? It rains more here than any place else. Sunny California. Dark Vampro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, Fish Grease, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see. How's it going, brother? Merry Christmas to you, man. How have you been? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Again, long time no see, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. So Devilman says, massive flooding in my state. Play a game called Cali, also raining. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's always raining in this game, man. It is now, anyway. And 3 full garbage trucks. Oh, Katana, yes, you can totally call Angel on the phone and get the production boost going. You don't even have to go back to your mansion. That is an excellent quality of life change. Excellent quality of life change. I love it. They didn't need that street light. They did not need that street light. Yeah, I'm trying to read chat and drive this garbage truck at the same time. It's not going well at all. At least not for the NPC drivers. Morris, that is absolutely true. You don't even have to visit your businesses anymore. Although I still visit my businesses on occasion for the immersion. Yeah, I'll do it for the immersion. Because one of the more fun things that I've experienced in Grand Theft Auto is just the general immersion of going to your businesses, seeing your players, your characters, making product, etc. To me, that's fun. That's part of the immersion. You don't have to, obviously. And it's even easier now since we have the master control terminal and we can speed boost everything from within the mansion, or you can call Angel on the phone now. And don't even get me started on the GTA Plus, people. Wow, Fish Grease, I hope everything's all good, man. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay, man. I hope you and your family, nobody was injured. I hope everything's all right, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, man. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, hey, I'm Just Lee. The same thing here, man. If you ever watch my videos, I have to time recording videos pretty carefully because it's either raining or it's nighttime. And I don't want to have to wait 20 minutes for the sun to come out. So, yeah, that's a thing. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Oppressor. Yeah, Boris, exactly.
Whatever.
Oh, will you get on the oppressor? What the crap, dude? Get on the oppressor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't get me started on the GTA Plus, people. Yeah, only thing we need now is to get Raph to handle the heat, and that would be perfect. You know, I don't even manage heat at Higgins Hellators or Smoke on the Water anymore because they have no effect on your passive income at the car wash. I only manage heat at the car wash now. And that's because the heat mechanic is just, I disagree with it. I just disagree with it. So what's that? You love your GTA Plus? Good for you. There's nothing wrong with GTA Plus. There's nothing wrong with it. If you like your GTA Plus, that's perfectly fine. Some people actually see value in GTA Plus. You get special benefits and perks. What I don't like about GTA Plus is that it's a subscription-based system for a retail game, and that Rockstar is locking certain features behind a paywall. So that's my big problem with it. But yeah, I won't be buying GTA Plus anytime soon, if ever. That and the fact I think the price on GTA Plus is going to go up again probably next year. So what's that? What did I say about the car wash? Were you not listening? Yeah, the car, I only manage heat at the car wash. I don't manage heat at either Higgins Hellators or Smoke on the Water anymore because they have no bearing on the amount or the speed with which you collect passive income. You only get passive income at the car wash, but you have to own all the other businesses to max out your passive income or the amount of passive income you earn for that business. Not managing heat at either Smoke on the Water or Higgins Hellators has no bearing on the amount of passive income you get. So I don't even manage that heat anymore. Sinister RC, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shortcut. Linwood, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, we're just trying to take out the trash. And I might miss a comment. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we will get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Shortcut again. So Red Wolf, GTA Plus a month in US dollars is $8 a month. It's like $7.99. Up from, what was it, $5.99 about 6 months ago. So yeah, it's $7.99 now. It's and I think it's going to hit $10 sometime in 2026. I think the price is going to go up again. So Rotten Entrails, or excuse me, I'm Just Lee says, what are my thoughts on the Omnis EGT? I think it's a good car. It's not as fast as some of the other sports cars. It's a sports class vehicle, but it's not quite as fast as some of the others because it's an electric vehicle. That being said, it has Imanitech armor. It's an Imanitech vehicle. It's got armor and the lock-on jammer. So, yeah, it's a good free-roam vehicle in my opinion. It's a very good free-roam vehicle. Now, that being said, I got mine as a prize ride. I got that one, and I got the other one off the prize ride. So I got mine for free. And like I said, the Amani Tech armor alone, I think, is worth it. So it's not the fastest. It's got good acceleration once it's fully upgraded, but its top speed is kind of low. So what's that? Have I filled the trophy cabinets? Yeah, my trophy cabinets are full. I've got all the trophy cabinets filled up with the trophies that I had available. Apparently, there's a glitch that allows you to unlock all trophies. I don't recommend doing that. Rockstar might get butthurt. You never know. Yeah, exactly. It can take homing missiles too. Yeah, it comes with, you can get a Amani Tech armor on it. So yeah, I think it is worth it. I think it's worth it. I would say wait for it to go on sale. Wait for it to go on sale. Again, I got mine for free off the as a prize ride. So for me, it was definitely worth it. But I do think the EGT is a good car. Zinc 30Z, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. So what's that? You got the podium car? Nice. Yeah, we're going to win it. We're going to win that podium car because I don't have it in my garage, but we're going to get it. I may try to win it tonight. We may try to win it tonight. The last podium car took me 3 hours to win. 3 hours to win it, and I lost count. I don't know how many tries, but I lost count. It took 3 hours to win it. I was not a happy person. I was not happy about it, but yeah, not happy at all. 3 hours, but I got it. Sorry about that. Sorry. We're scaring all the patrons in front of my nightclub. Oh. The navigation on this thing is busted. Guitar Guy 80 says, G Guy bought his, G Girl got the one for free. Hey, that's how you do it. Where are we? Oh, we're going over there. Jeez. I hate this mission. But it's okay. It's okay. The navigation is busted. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Once we knock out all MC Cell missions, we're going to do what is now one of my favorite heists in the game. the No Way Out missions. We're going to do those for an extra 525K. M. Polo says, I'm on my last tier of my mansion's missions. Nice. Yeah, I got one more tier to go, man. I still got to make the... I got to make the 5 mil. So we're at 3.3 mil now. I've got like 1.7 mil left. So we've almost got tier 4 complete. Personally, I think the No Way Out hoodie is better than the hacker outfit, in my humble opinion. I think that the hoodie is better than the hacker outfit. I do wish we could have gotten like the No Way Out livery for the actual car that you can buy. That would be pretty cool. But unfortunately, no. So what did I think about the Home Sweet Home mission? I liked it. I thought it was good. Some people complained because there wasn't enough Michael. They said they wanted to see more Michael DeSanta. I said, that's fine. We're going to get more Michael DeSanta in part 2. So I think what we got is perfectly fine. People wanted Michael, we got Michael. So I enjoyed it. I think the Home Sweet Home mission is perfectly fine. Plus, a lot of people didn't catch this, but you get a one-time $500,000 completion bonus. It's a platinum award. If you finish a Home Sweet Home for the first time, it's an additional 500K. So the whole point behind the Home Sweet Home mission was to repeat Michael's home invasion. But we now know that Michael's going to be part of the part 2 in like March or April, whenever they release it. And I can almost guarantee you it's going to be another heist. Hopefully it's a heist with Michael, Franklin. I hope they bring back Trevor. Avi Schwartzman, I think, is going to be part of it. And I think our agency is going to be tied into it as well. And Mr. Faber is going to get his royal butt cheeks kicked. He's going to be the villain. He will get his royal butt cheeks kicked. I'm still pretty pissed about that dude sitting his butt cheeks on my freaking toilet at a mansion that I just bought. That dude sitting his butt cheeks on my toilet, I'm still pissed about that, man. Walking around my mansion with a towel and in his Speedos. A towel and Speedos. That dude had his butt cheeks on my toilet. I'm pretty pissed about that. Yeah, I am mad pissed about that. You guys just don't know. Yeah, $17 million mansion, and you got this weirdo banker dude sitting in his underwear on my toilet. Yeah, exactly, with them footsie socks. Walking around in a pair of Crocs, too. Yeah, Faber, that dude's a weirdo. That dude's a straight-up weirdo. Here's the deal. I think we might find a mission where we're probably going to have to rescue Amanda or something like that. We'll probably have to rescue Amanda. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Hey, Grampy Goat, you know what I'm talking about. That dude is, he is criminal levels of sus right there. That dude is weird. $17 million for a mansion, and you got this weirdo dude walking around in his underwear, sitting his rusty butt cheeks on my toilet. I am not happy about that. I had to replace my toilet because of him. We didn't sanitize the toilet. We replaced the toilet. Yeah, hey, Guitar Guy 80, Faber's getting murked. That dude's getting murked. Wait till part 2. It's coming. And I think the whole point for the Home Sweet Home mission was to basically tease part 2. Because we have some pretty good insight as to exactly, if nothing else, some little tidbits of what we're going to be doing for part 2. I think there's going to be a heist. I think there's going to be a heist for part 2. Because guess what? Faber is a banker, right? He's a banker. We're bank robbers. Michael DeSanta is a bank robber. Franklin is a bank robber, but he's also the manager of my my security agency. Trevor is just Trevor. Trevor's a nut job. Trevor's a bank robber too. And who knows, Lester might even make a return. So I think we got some good stuff coming sometime around March or April. So what's that? Yeah, E-Dog, he did murk out the toilet. Spider Log, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, bro. That dude got wrecked. No, Spider Log, that dude straight up weirdo, man. He's just casually walking around a brand new mansion in his underwear with a towel around his neck, just randomly putting his stinky butt cheeks on my toilet. That is my toilet. You don't mess with a grown man's toilet. Do not touch a toilet. That's why when you have a mansion, a house, you've got multiple toilets. You got his and her toilets. You got a toilet room for you, a bathroom for you, and a bathroom for her. That's why you got multiple toilets. It's called the reading room for a reason. That's where the magazines are. That's where the magazine is. That's where the Nintendo Switch sits. So when you're on that toilet, you have something to do. Am I lying? You don't mess with a man's toilet. And Faber broke he broke the golden rule. Faber broke the golden rule. That dude is getting murked. Wait till part 2 hits. All because he couldn't keep his butt cheeks off my toilet. Okay, Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired, dude. You're fired. Yeah, Grampy Goat, exactly. Marking his territory. I had to replace the whole toilet. I almost had to replace the whole bathroom. I don't want that dude's funky butt on my toilet. Oh my God. Not my toilet. Not on my toilet, buddy. Grampy Goat says, Confucius says, man who stands on toilet is high on pot. Yes, sir. That is a true statement. So Ronald says the pool is murking too. So we should probably drain the pool next. We probably got to drain the pool too, man. Nobody knows. We don't know what Faber was doing in our mansion. We just heard the toilet flush. So we know that he was at least dropping deuces in our toilet. So we know that happened. As far as everything else goes, I better call the AI and have her replace a few things. So Boris says, $17 million for the most expensive mansion. I want a gold-plated toilet. Well, guess what? We have a gold-plated toilet, believe it or not, in the. I think we got one in the casino penthouse. I think we got one in the casino penthouse, believe it or not. Enoch says, did he introduce? What's that? Didn't he introduce us to the mansion real estate dude, or they work together because the teaser mission? They're for Faber. Yeah, good point. That one chick that we saw during the cutscene, yeah, the real hot chick with the white jeans, with the white pants on, she never made a return. She never made a return. She was supposed to be a point of contact for luxury real estate, or for pre-luxury real estate. She never came back. That is true. I think she's going to be in part 2 as well, because usually Rockstar won't put an NPC in a trailer, not a high-profile NPC anyways, in a trailer without them having a part. So she'll probably be in part 2. Shortcut. So what's that? You haven't been able to play any of the community-created missions? Why not? That's kind of strange. Now, I do know that Rockstar had to remove some community-created missions because they were focused on some currently inappropriate socio-political events that are currently taking place. But Rockstar did remove some of those. So Ronald says, don't you find the cash factory too far for this cell mission? I don't mind, because if you sell in the city, or if you sell at the farthest distance, the location that's farthest away from your actual business, you earn the most money. So I don't mind. Plus, I'm doing this for the live stream as well. The actual distance doesn't bother me that much. It doesn't bother me that much at all. Now, I will say that if it's a mission that's just unnecessarily grindy, then yeah, I do have a problem with that. But this doesn't bother me that much. M. Polo says he likes buying modded cars from friends. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, I know some players out there have really, really cool modded cars. And and here's the deal. A modded car is not a glitch or an exploit. There's nothing wrong with that. We're talking about people that put bennies on the Kanjali tank, or they put F1s on the Chernobog. I think that's the funniest thing ever, man. But there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's pretty cool. So what's that? You haven't been able to find any community missions? I'm going to be honest. I haven't checked. Or been looking for any. I know Jackknife Finnegan on his channel featured a mission where you could replay the Pacific Standard Job solo. You don't make the same amount of money, but somebody did the Pacific Standard Job finale for solo players. I kind of wanted to check that one out. I just haven't had a chance to get around to it. So Zach Addington said he just bought a second mansion. Congrats, man. Congratulations on that. I'm going to hold off before purchasing another mansion unless I run out of garage space. I'm going to hold off until they go on sale. I think the mansions will probably go on sale around March or April for part 2. So I'm going to hold off, and that's when I'll get the other ones. Excuse me. GTA 5 says he's got Benny's rims on all his vehicles. And I think that's pretty cool. Personally, I think Benny's should be an option on all cars in the game, all vehicles. I think it should be an option for all vehicles. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. Streamlabs, go stand in the corner. So Boris says, I created a mission that basically a big shootout where we got to murk out enemies. And the enemies scale up as they go. The difficulty scales up as they go. Sounds like a good old-fashioned survival. So Brian Sterner says, got almost 4 large full. Nice. Yeah, you guys with those 5 large crate warehouses, you guys are out of your French toast minds. You guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely nuts. That is a lot of grinding, man. That's a lot of that. It takes about 5 hours per large crate warehouse to fill them up. Just straight grinding. You guys are out of your minds. But you know what? Nothing but love and respect for you guys. Seriously, nothing but love and respect. That is some hardcore money grind dedication right there. I have 3 large crate warehouses. That is it. That's it. I'm not getting any more large crate warehouses. We're done. Well, I got 3 large, 1 small, and 1 medium. And that's just for money fronts. That's just so that I can have the maximum number of businesses for passive income. E-Dog says we need new car rims in general. I agree. Benny's gave us an option for that, but the problem is that Benny's is only applicable to certain vehicles. It's not applicable to all vehicles. Personally, we need more Benny's upgradable vehicles, just like we got HSW, right? Rockstar adds new HSW upgrades to vehicles with almost every update. But for whatever reason, Benny's is just not getting any love, man. So yeah, I definitely agree with that. Oh, we got to go this way. So just a hardcore freak says, bought 4 mansions, 3 from a main character, 1 for the second. Both characters have full garages. Fully upgraded. Gotcha. The other 2 still waiting for discounts on interior stuff. 3 mil discount. Don't see that for a long time. No, that's true. No, you're right. Absolutely true. That is absolutely true. Definitely take advantage of that 2 mil discount. Again, I'm going to wait because I'm trying to get to 1 billion on my account. So I'm more focusing on the money grind. At this stage on this character, I think having multiple mansions is a bit ridiculous. But again, if I run out of garage space, I will definitely buy another one. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? So Gamer67 says, I think Benny's needs some love. No, I agree. Oh, excuse me. GTA 5 says I think Benny's needs some love. Benny's definitely needs some love. Agreed. Gamer67 says, I have 4 large warehouses, 1 full, full and 1 medium, which I fill and sell, saving the large ones for double pay. That's pretty much what I do. I keep the small and medium crate warehouses for quick flips. And that's because it doesn't take that long to fill up either one. Small and medium crate warehouses, a small crate warehouse takes about an hour. Medium crate warehouse takes about 2, maybe 2.5 hours at 3 crates apiece. So they don't take very long at all. But I keep those for quick flips. Morris says, we need more customization for cars, houses, apartments, and our character like body size. I agree. Character sizes should be customizable, or at least, just like with GTA San Andreas, give players the option, especially now that we have a weight training mechanic, a game mechanic that is, in Grand Theft Auto, give our players the option to either become morbidly obese or get physically fit. at our discretion. The only problem that I could see with that kind of a game mechanic is that it will be maybe one more game mechanic that's got to be babysat, just like the heat mechanic, because the heat mechanic progresses over time, even without any real interaction from the player. The heat mechanic will continually progress. So if we have something like a physique mechanic where your character will either gain weight or lose weight depending on how active you are in the game, that's one more thing that you got to monitor, or one more thing that you have to babysit. So I'm not sure how well received that would be. Dope. We just crashed. Hold on. There we go. So Guitar Guy 80 says, GG guys over 6 feet tall, but I'm only 5'8". I wish I could shrink him. That's what she said. But that dude's dead. I think we're going to have that kind of a game mechanic in GTA 6, where you can actually customize your character's physique. I do think that'll be a thing for GTA 6. All right, one more to go. Zach Atkinson says, what's that, being short in real life is difficult in real life? No, it isn't. No, it isn't, because guess what? When you're short, guess what? You can always find clothes that fit. You will always find clothes that fit. Trust me. That is a plus. Yeah, I'm 6'4". Yeah, I'm 6'4". Try finding clothes that fit in Japan. I got to order all of my stuff from Amazon. I got to order all of my clothes from Amazon because nothing in Japan fits. Trust me, when you're short, all of your you can buy clothes that fit. Yeah, good luck with that stuff here. That's funny. Chaotic Rager, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, good luck trying to find clothes that fit here in this country. And when you do, they are ridiculously expensive because guess what? They're not typical. And don't get me wrong, there are some really tall Japanese people here too. A couple of them go to the gym that I work out at. But in general, most clothing are designed for the average height Japanese person, which is like about 5'6". Done. Counterfeit cash is complete. Okay. So what's that? Hit that like button. Good. That's what she said. Yep. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Johnny on the spot, you suck, bro. You absolutely suck. Okay, we got 2 more MCs to sell. Let's get this product out of here. Yeah, Hove Mendoza, like I said, it's tough, man. It's tough. I gotta buy my shoes and my clothes from Amazon. Now there's a shop here in Japan that specializes in large clothing, in large size clothing. It's called Sagasen, and they specialize in big and tall clothing. Plus, they have some really, really freaking good discounts, and I'm talking really good discounts. That's where I usually go. I'll go with my wife, and I'll go hit up the ATM, get some money out of the bank, and go over there and just go ham on occasion and get some decent clothes. But in general, most of the clothing here in Japan is made for men. Men's clothing, that is, anyways, for men that are 5'6", 5'8". You know, so yeah, it's a little difficult getting good clothes here, getting clothes that fit. E-Dog says, do you guys have a Burlington Coat Factory? I'm 6'2", and they have a good selection. Bro, I freaking love Burlington Coat Factory. I freaking love the Burlington Coat Factory. When I was back in the States in 2010. Yeah, 2010. That's how long. It's been a while. It's been a while. I hit up the Burlington Coat Factory to get some clothes back then before heading back to Japan. Absolutely loved Burlington Coat Factory. Almost got in a fight there, too. One of the store workers had a smart mouth on them, and they almost got popped in the mouth that day. Yeah, they almost got popped in the mouth, and I got a short temper. So, yeah, they almost got wrecked. But had to catch myself. We need to go to the old Cocoa Factory. But yeah, Burlington Coat Factory, no, we don't have that here. Unfortunately, that's a U.S. chain only. Now, there are outlet shops here. Burlington Coat Factory is pretty much an outlet shop. But they got some really good stuff there, man. I'm talking really good stuff. Absolutely loved Burlington Coat Factory. Katana says, I'm 30 and I can still fit in teen clothing. I wish I could say that. Yeah, I'm well into my 50s. Trust me, teen clothing don't fit anymore. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Holy Smoke says, I struggle to find clothing all over Asia myself since I'm an extra large size. I know what that's like, man. I know it. Trust me. It's the same thing here. Same thing here in Japan. It can be very difficult to find clothes that fit. That's why I got to be very selective. I like to wear Dickies pants, Dickies work pants. The double knee loose fit work pants. I like those. They're very nice casual pants. I can get them here, but you got to be very careful with the sizes. Okay, first order of business, folks. Resupply for 30 grand. Yes, please. Okay, let's move the old Coco for 525. Let's get it out. That's what she said. Get it out. So what do we got? Bikes. Let's go.
We gonna make this sale? Okay. We got the Coke in your saddlebags. Just ride over and make the drop.
Let me guess. This is the one with the setup, isn't it? This is the one where we get set up. Yeah, setup incoming. Yeah, this is the ambush one. We get set up on this one. So E-Dog says I have a Dickies store 5 minutes away. Nice. Yeah, I got to get my Dickies from Amazon. Zach Addington says I'm a blue jeans and t-shirt guy. I am a Dickies and t-shirt guy. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? I sound like The Rock? Well, you're about to smell what The Rock's cooking. It doesn't matter what you think. Yeah, this is the Sting mission, so no big deal. We'll just murk everybody out.
Shit! My wheels! My fucking wheels, man!
Get out. Get out. Out. Get out. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Next time, go park your car someplace else. So E-Dog says, now that he says that, you do. Well, I've heard that before. It doesn't matter what you say. Yeah, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. You guys know he eats like 7,000 to 8,000 calories a day, right? He eats like 7,000 or 8,000 calories a day to maintain that muscle mass. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he's got like a physician and a nutritionist on speed dial too. Yeah, this is the Sting mission. No big deal. We gotta put on some extra body armor since I lost half of it when I ran into the back of that stupid guy's car. What time is it? It's 8 a.m. Okay. Oh my God. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. That was close. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and ride a motorcycle at the same time. Never goes well. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, just pull up and don't even waste time. Excuse me, coming through. That was easy. We got to lose the popo. That was easy. All we got to do is lose the popo. All right. Yeah, you get one whole wanted star for that. What's that? Chris Helmsworth is a large dude too. Yeah, Chris Helmsworth is another steroid freak. Yeah, Thor himself. All right, popo gone. They totally didn't need that fence. They totally didn't need that fence. Yeah, back in my younger days, I was really big into weight training. My problem was that I was always getting injured. Yep, I see it. Hold on. Body armor, okay. See ya. All right, here we go. All this for a batch of cocoa. Who shot at me? Oh, here comes a chopper. Oh, man. Boop, get wrecked. I think it's funny how how they can hit a moving target like that. All right, back into the tunnel. Yeah, the cop losing mechanic is too broken. All right, All right, let's back up a little bit so they don't see us. Never before have I seen a bunch of people so butthurt in my life. Hey, we got a new sub. So who is this? Capalot TV. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Capalot TV. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, those NPCs are still aggressive, so yeah. All right, let's put some body armor on. Body armor. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll just drive right by them. Because for whatever reason, there's still major butt hurt. Okay, next. Well, these guys are so angry. Oh, the Jazz 180, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll just drive around all that. Hey, Mr. Smooth Ones. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show that man some love. Good to see you, bro. Always support the Odd fam. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. All right, here we go. Yeah, we still have one more cell mission to do after this. And we should be getting a call from Pavel, I think, within the next 20 minutes. Yeah, once we're done with the MC cell missions, we're going to do the No Way Out missions. We're going to start No Way Out. All right, Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you still suck. Let's go. That was brutal. That was brutal. That took, what is it, 34 minutes? That took 10 minutes. That took 10 minutes. And there's still, those NPCs are still aggroed over there. There's still, I would blow them up. Can we blow them up? Screw these dudes. They're still aggroed. I'll give them something to be pissed off at. The cops mad again? Screw these dudes. I'll give them something to be pissed off at. Yeah, they're still aggroed. Oh my gosh. You know what? We got the cops again, but it was worth it. It was totally worth it to murk them dudes out with missiles. Yeah, once we finish with all MC missions, MC cell missions, we're going to start No Way Out. Now, something else I have to do once we finish this MC cell mission is to go back to the bunker and reorder supplies. The bunker will burn through supplies. You know, the one thing I wish I could do, I know GTA Plus members can do it, but unfortunately the rest of us can't, is order supplies from my smartphone. That's kind of what I wish we could do. Hopefully, if Rockstar's not being too stingy, they'll actually give that to us at some point. I swear, where did that police helicopter come from? Out of nowhere. Yeah, police helicopter comes out of nowhere. Just flying right along, and all of a sudden the police chopper just comes out of nowhere in front of you. Good job, Rockstar. And it takes forever to lose 3 stars. Somebody explain to me, how is it that I can lose 5 wanted stars faster than I can lose 3 stars? GTA 5, we already resupplied the weed business. Weed is already resupplied. As a matter of fact, I resupplied weed prior to running the weed sell missions. Yeah, another stupid police helicopter came flying right at me. Morris, I agree. We should be able to upgrade the MC cell vehicles to make them faster. That is true, just like for CEO Special Cargo. I would love to see HSW on the garbage truck. I think that would be hilarious. HSW on a garbage truck would be funny. Okay, let's go. Shortcut. As we drive across the freaking mountain, because why not? Yeah, Morris, I would love to see HSW on a garbage truck. Hey, E-Dog, I've said that before too, man. I said that, I agree. I've said that before too. Part of the immersion for me is going to the business, seeing my NPCs work, watching them create the product. I like going to my business. I remember distinctly, we on occasion would have some people come in and say, "Hey, bro, you don't need to buy ammo at your agency. You can simply get it from your interaction menu." Laugh out loud. Okay, my response is simple. Hey, bro, you can play your game however you want. I like going to my agency, or now, for example, to my mansion to buy armor, ammo, weapons, etc. Because guess what? It's part of the immersion. Yeah, I like going to my business properties to buy ammo, or my agency at least, to buy ammo, armor, weapons. You also get a 5% discount. Purchasing ammo from the interaction menu only accomplishes one thing. It allows PvP players especially to get back into the PvP fight. That's what it's there for. It's designed for PvP players. Plus, what some people fail to realize is that when you buy ammo, weapons and armor ammo from your interaction menu, because you can't buy armor, you're spending like an extra 5 or 10%. You spend more money just for the ease of buying ammo from the interaction menu. So I'd rather go to my business property and change sessions, just for the sake of the immersion and playing the game. Because to me, going to my business properties is fun. As we drive into a truck. And don't get me wrong, it's good to have that convenience, if you will, of being able to do things from your smartphone, or for example, like the Master Control Terminal is a huge convenience because you can manage all businesses from one location. That's good, but as long as we have the option to visit businesses or to manage business properties from either the smartphone or from the Master Control Terminal or by other means, I think that adds to the immersion as well. I think that's pretty cool. But I like going to my business properties as well. All right, Johnny on the spot, you still suck. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. These are the same players that complain that they don't have money to buy the new mansion properties. They say, oh, the mansions are too expensive, I can't afford that. Well, if they stopped doing PvP and PvE and actually began playing the game the way it's designed to be played, they would make money. Or they would earn money in the game. But again, I don't tell people how to play their game, so. The underrated guy, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I get G's cash and it doesn't give me ammo and armor like it says, but it must be a bug. That is a bug. That is a bug. You're supposed to get armor, ammo, and snacks. And it depends. I think it depends. Sometimes you may just get cash. Sometimes you'll get armor, ammo, and snack refills. Sometimes you'll get the freaking cops. You'll get the cops. That could be a bug, man. So E-Dog says, let's back up. I've read that already. E-Dog says fast travel has already made me lazy, a little lazy, but it's good enough for me. What's the point of owning and not physically seeing it or touching? Yeah, exactly. Here's the one thing about Grand Theft Auto Online that a lot of people can find, I think can understand, is that when you're playing a game like Grand Theft Auto, let's say, for example, something like flying or aircraft didn't exist, or the flying vacuum cleaner here didn't exist, and if you had a business property out here in Blaine County, but your mission setup was in the city. That's what it used to be back in the day. You would have to get in a car and drive all the way out here to Blaine County to get to your business. Every one of us at one point has sat in this game and said, oh man, I got to drive all the way back out there for this. Every one of us have actually said that. We've said that. I got to drive all the way back. And it's just like in real life. If you forget to buy something at the store, and you realize you got to get back in your car, spend more money in gas, go back to the store, buy this thing, and to drive all the way back home. We've all done that. Grand Theft Auto Online is like the paragon of that. With the exception now, of course, with, like flying vacuum cleaners as vehicles. I think every one of us has done that before. So Kuma says, I know a guy who's been playing GTA for 12 years and he's still broke. Yeah, you know what that means? Yeah, he's been playing the wrong missions. Sounds to me like he's a tryhard. That's what it sounds like. But again, people can play the game however they want, but at the same time, when Grand Theft Auto, the game itself, focuses on building a criminal empire, and some players just don't have the in-game finances to build that empire, what's their only alternative? Buy shark cards. Somebody at the door. Hold on a second. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's go. Yeah, Odd Jr. just got back from his rugby class. Or, excuse me, his rugby... I think he had a rugby match today. Yeah, I had to go let him in. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Texan Yackle, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Texan Yackle, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Odd Junior does rugby on the weekends. And he wants to do rugby professionally, believe it or not. But we're also trying to emphasize with him that he needs to be book smart as well, because if he gets injured in rugby and can't play rugby anymore, then that's pretty much the end of his career. So he needs to have something else lined up. He gets it. He gets it. But this weekend is are his final rugby matches for the year. And then everybody goes on holiday until next year, and then they start all over again. Yeah, Odd Junior is almost as tall as me. He's a little shorter than I am now. Maybe about 6 inches shorter. He's almost as tall as I am. So what's that? The only thing you like about the flying vacuum cleaner is that it helps you finish your cell missions? Hey, the Oppressor Mark II is arguably the best money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto. It is. The problem, of course, is not the vehicle, it's the people using it. It's the use case for it. Or it's the people using the vehicle. The Oppressor has very good use cases. It's a good mission vehicle when you could use it in missions, except the missiles do kind of suck now. It's also the best money grind vehicle because it'll get you to point A and point B quickly. And if you're an MC president, you can spawn it right next to you. In most cases. That's if Johnny is not on the G-spot. So it's arguably the best money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto. Grampy Goat says, I'm really loving the mansions and the features you can take advantage of. Find it frustrating that I can't see who's on the map, though. Yeah, that does kind of suck, but that's because you're in an interior cell. Technically, for the mansions, you're in an interior cell. Even though you're outside, the mansions have their own... It's an exterior cell. For the same reason that other players, I don't think they can see you. When you're in your mansion, other players can't see you from the outside. And they also can't target you either. That's done by design. Okay, Oppressor, Johnny on the spot. Let's go. We got one more to go. So, Boris says, I like the Oppressor Mark II, just wish it looked more like a motorcycle and not a vacuum. Yeah, exactly. What's funny, the funny thing is that in GTA Online lore, the Oppressor Mark II is actually based on alien technology. It is, because if you guys remember the alien abduction mission that took place in October, like every Halloween, in the IAA Black site at Fort Zancudo, there's actually Oppressor Mark II parts in one of the rooms. The Oppressor Mark II, the Space Ranger guns, the freaking up and atomizer, those are all technically created by aliens. And we know that aliens exist in the GTA universe. Not only that, the FIB have their own freaking flying saucer. They've got their own flying saucer. So yeah, that's a thing. It's based on alien technology. What's funny is that GTA's Lamborghini company bought this thing. Yeah, this is the Pegassi Oppressor Mark II. It's created by the Pegassi company, the same people that build the Lamborghinis in the game. How did Pegassi get this thing? That's my question. Yeah, exactly. Guitar Guy 80, there's also a crashed UFO underwater. I don't think I've ever seen it in online. I think it's still there, though. Gamer67 says, I had a friend who played soccer in high school, semi-pro, broke his leg now. He sits behind a desk in a call center. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I try to emphasize, to my son, that, you know, rugby is a hardcore sport. It's worse than football. It's worse than football. You get hurt in rugby, that's pretty much it. You know, so that's why we're trying to emphasize, that he be book smart as well, in addition to being physically fit for rugby. And all that stuff will come because he's going to be doing collegiate rugby before if he ever gets to the point where he becomes pro or something like that. Because they're going to ensure that he has a brain on his head, on his shoulders, and in his head before he moves forward. Like I said, if he gets injured, that's pretty much it. That's a wrap for his career. So that's what we're trying to instill in him now. Yes, I do. Oop. That was funny. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and ride a motorcycle at the same time. You'll do a backflip on a pile of rocks, on a bunch of boulders. But yeah, I do watch him play rugby. He's really good. He's really good. He's definitely got the speed. What we're trying to do now is get him to put on some body mass, because again, you got to be pretty stacked to be a rugby player. Oh no, Guitar Guy 80. Rugby is the real deal. Rugby is the real deal. There is no body armor in rugby. There is no body armor. So a note to chat again. Don't re-chat and drive the bike. All right, let's do this. After this, we've got one more cell mission. It better not be freaking garbage trucks either, I swear. Better not be garbage trucks. I think we are just about ready to go back. To the submarine to set up Cayo Perico. We should be ready real soon. Oops, sorry about that. So PDX Perspective says, why rugby? Oh, you're talking about for my son? That's because that was his choice. You know, he preferred to do rugby. He did soccer before. He did soccer. He was actually really good at soccer. But felt that rugby was more his thing, so that's why he decided to go with rugby. Grampy Goat asks, will I be creating missions in the Mission Creator? Probably not, because I don't have the aesthetics for it. Creating a good mission would take time. It would definitely take time. And I understand that there are certain limitations with the Mission Creator that would prohibit me from being able to make the kind of missions I would like. So I would say probably not, because I don't have the sense of aesthetics needed to make a good mission. Guitar Guy 80 says, we used to play rugby in school. I hated it. My kid loves it. He loves rugby. I guess maybe because it's like a macho man sport. Macho Man Randy Savage sport, as I like to call it. Grampy Goat says, man, I thought lacrosse was tough. I tried rugby once, and it was enough. It's, yeah. Lacrosse is no joke. Done. $525,000. Give me my money.
Mentiras, como todo lo que sale de tu boca. Puro pedo, hombre. No me digas cuentos de crap. Eres un mentiroso.
I got a black eye, too. Ooh, that's painful. Okay, we got one more cell mission. Oppressor. Disband. Before we do, let's go to the arcade. We got to resupply the bunker, I think. I think we got to resupply the bunker. So who is this? Rogue City Gaming says, what's my PC specs? Just type exclamation point specs. Yeah, exclamation point specs, and the specs will come up on screen for you. Oh, okay. We need to go. Yeah, I just had to get caught up on the chat. Let's go. We got to go to the arcade. Since we're in the area, let's go to the arcade and check on the master control terminal. Just in case we got to buy some stuff. Yeah, Japan has a professional rugby league. Yes, they do have a professional rugby league. One of the best rugby teams on the planet, as a matter of fact. They're pretty good. Now, that being said, I've seen the the one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Hey.
And I think I mentioned this before during the previous live stream. Let's have a seat. The Tongans, the Australians, and the freaking New Zealand rugby team. Those guys are freaking nuts. When they stand up there and they do the haka, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen, man. Coolest thing I've ever seen. They do that haka before they start the match. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Okay, so let's see. We got full supplies there. Jeez. That speed boost ain't no joke. Okay, here we go. We got to resupply. That speed boost is no joke. Ronald says, why don't you resupply from the terabyte? Because I was closer to my arcade. Resupply. Yeah, I was closer to my arcade. And again, that's all personal preference. Sin Boss, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Matrix, what's up, man? Merry Christmas to you, man. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well, brother. Okay, we got to go back to the submarine and set up hard mode for Cayo Perico. Let's resupply everything that needs to be resupplied. And counterfeit cash is good. Old Cocoa is good, so we got that one, and that one. Okay. We are ready. Okay, we got to go back. We can actually fly. We don't need to change sessions. We can simply fly to the old submarine. Yeah, you can resupply from the terabyte if you want, but since I was closer to my arcade, I decided to just go to my arcade. Because that made more sense. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Matrix says, all good, saving for GTA 6. Yeah, you know, GTA 6 is probably going to be freaking... I think it's going to get delayed again, man. I think GTA 6 will see another delay. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. I think we're looking at another delay. Yeah, Simboss, we're all chilling, man. Ready for Christmas. Christmas is not the biggest holiday in Japan. The biggest holiday here in Japan is New Year's. New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. That's the biggest holiday here. Christmas it's a big holiday, but not quite as big as New Year's is. So that's where all the fun takes place. Me, I'm too old for that stuff, so I just kind of chill out at home and play video games all day. So that's what I do. Old people, we don't go out anymore. All right, let's go. Simba says, personally, I'm agnostic, but we all have our own opinions. Exactly. That's true. My channel, my YouTube channel is a place that's open to everyone. And that's the way I want my YouTube community to be. An opening, welcoming place to everyone. That's why we don't talk about... we don't discuss religion here. We don't discuss politics. Yeah, sure. I'll tell people God bless to you. I'll wish God bless to everyone out there. And that's just to wish well to everyone. But one thing I never do is invoke my religion or anything else on anyone else. And that's because my channel is apolitical. We're asocial. We try to focus on having fun, sitting back, chilling out, having a good time, playing video games. And that's why we don't talk politics or anything else here. All right, let's get to the last business. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Ooh. The winter allergies again. So PDX Perspective asks, do you game full-time? So cool. Your Geo, Japan, stumbled upon your channel late night, West Coast, USA. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah, I am a full-time content creator. This is what I do full-time. And, you know, long story short, I'd had enough of dealing with the corporate BS of working for people that didn't appreciate a good work ethic and good talent. And decided, you know what, I'm at the age where I should probably do something different before it's too late, before I become too old. And that's why I decided to become a full-time creator. And we'll do this for a while until things change. We got to go to... Where is my pharmaceutical lab? It's over here. Hey, Sin Boss, I hear you, brother. 100%, man. I understand, bro. I get you. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. Pardon me for a sec. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the fall allergies are hitting me right now. Yeah, the fall allergies are killing me right now. Ugh. All right. So we got Pavel set up. Oh, oops, sorry about that. Just checking chat for a minute. Excuse me. So C-Talion says, I'll hold it. Yeah, longest 5 minutes ever. Just wanted to say, if your son was good at soccer, he'll be gun first 5. Yeah, he was really good at soccer. He was really good at soccer. But simply because of where he went to school, he had to make a choice on whether or not to continue soccer or rugby, and he chose rugby instead. Okay, excuse me. All right, let's do this. We did resupply, which should be good. Yeah, resupplied. Get back in there. That's what she said. Okay, we're going to sell stock for $4.46. Let's get this stuff out of here. No more garbage trucks, please. That took a month of Sundays. Yay!
Doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
All right. One vehicle delivery, finally. The delivery gods have spawned on us. AP, all right. We got to deal with some stupid O'Neills. We got to murk out some O'Neills, but it's okay. Excuse me. Hey, PDX Perspective, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate you. Simba says, remember, everybody drinking fluids or drinking liquids, yeah. Make sure to get a little bit of whiskey, keeps the flu away. There is some truth to that, yes. I swear, I don't want to deal with the O'Neills. Ringmaster, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Texan Yak, thanks for joining us, says, I'm so glad the mansions added additional security. I absolutely freaking love the mansions, man. This has been a stellar DLC. This has been a stellar DLC. The additional security that completely eliminates business raids was the best quality of life feature ever. The ability to fast travel from your mansions, another good quality of life feature. You can go to any one of your businesses. The additional garage space. The missions are super fun, man. The missions never get old. I love it. It's a stellar DLC. 8 out of 10, easily 8 out of 10. Potentially even a 9 out of 10 DLC. The only reason that it's getting a whole lot of hate is that you got a lot of that hate's coming from big GTA content creators. I'm talking to the big GTA content creators because they were expecting more from Michael than anything else. What they failed to realize is that Rockstar Games for the past 3 years has been drip feeding content for the winter DLCs. So we can expect a part 2, and we're almost guaranteed to get Michael DeSanta in a part 2. That's almost guaranteed to be a thing. So we're going to get more Michael DeSanta, and I would argue that we're even going to see a heist. Some sort of a heist that involves us stealing from Faber. So we've got more to come for this DLC. We're getting a part 2, and people need to probably just chill out. This is a great DLC. Yeah, and Tony, exactly. And no more stupid raids, to include ghost raids. That's another great quality of life feature. So yeah, this is a stellar DLC. It is. I understand why Rockstar drip feeds content. Because they want to keep the game fresh. And that makes sense. This idiot NP, get out of here. Idiot NPC. Grampy Goat says, oh, I'm so happy about the raids. Yeah, exactly. That was the best addition ever. No more business raids. 1.75 mil for the upgrade. I said that is a drop in the bucket. Okay, that's it. All MC businesses are sold. Nice. All MCs are sold. So Morris says, I used to never do the MC businesses because boring sell missions, but with the mansions boost.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account, and that's it from LJT.
Hey, Lester Crest, stop calling me, buddy. All right. We got to go to the nightclub. We do have to go to the nightclub. Oppressor. We got to fix popularity. Then we will start the No Way Out missions. If I can find a way out of here. Yeah, no way out, can't find a way out. All right, where is my oppressor? E-Dog says, crazy part is that we weren't even expecting Michael, and to get him in any form of capacity is a win. Shut up, stop complaining. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I knew that Rockstar would probably, at a minimum, give us a Michael DeSanta cameo. We would have like a cameo from Michael. So, because we got that cameo, that right there made it easily an 8 out of 10 DLC. I have nothing but good things to say about it. So, what was your comment? Yeah, if I miss a comment, it is not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. So what's that you're saying? So in New Zealand, soccer isn't as big as it is everywhere else, but the kids who transition from soccer to rugby have always been really good first fives. Right. Here in Japan, both soccer and rugby are really, really popular. They're both really popular. And like I mentioned earlier, Japan has a really robust, a really good rugby team. They got both, believe it or not. J-League soccer players are some of the best soccer players on the planet. And Japan's got a really good rugby team. It's funny because you have a lot of international rugby players that come to Japan to join Japan's rugby team. Then they'll spin off and go to other nations' rugby teams. That is a thing. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub. Disband. Yeah, if I miss a comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Like I mentioned before, chat will go by really quickly when I'm either running a mission or something like that. So just sound off again for me without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. So Sidball says, oh, let's back up. Tony says, drip feed is just good for longevity, and they have kept the game going for 12 years somehow. And it will continue for a good while, I'm sure. Oh, yes. I've mentioned this earlier. There's no way Rockstar Games is shutting down GTA 5 Online when GTA 6 releases. And they're not going to shut it down. The game makes too much money. Even if there's player drop-off, we got to remember that GTA 6 is not releasing on old-gen platforms. It might release on PC sooner than we expected, but it's not releasing on Xbox One or PlayStation 4. But they said they will continue to support GTA 5 on old-gen platforms. So that's the thing. There's a reason that Rockstar Games bought 5M. So they're more than likely going to bring GTA RP to consoles at some point. And right now, RP only works on GTA 5. GTA 5 Online, that is. You know, considering that it's modded GTA 5, they might release it on console. That and the fact that there's a huge player base that still buys this game, in spite of the fact that GTA 6 is looming in the near future. So this game continues to make a crap ton of cash. There's no way Rockstar is going to shut it down. So I agree with you 100% on that one. No, drip feed is good to keep the game fresh. Okay, so we need to rebook a DJ. Okay, I think 2 should do it. We did not need to do that. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. All right. What's that? There's thousands of new players a day. No, that's true. People continue to buy GTA 5 because guess what? GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online is the best marketing for freaking GTA 6. This game right here is helping to sell GTA 6, and the game GTA 6 doesn't even have pre-orders yet. So yeah, Rockstar Games will be out of their minds to cancel GTA 5. There's no way they're going to do it. Okay, disband. Okay, we got to go to the agency and re-up and rearm. We can either go to the agency or to the mansion. I think we'll just go to the agency. Agency is closer. The funny thing is that back in 2023, the sales numbers... No, I take it back. 2024. I did a video on this back in 2024 asking people if GTA Online was a dead game. And the answer was a resounding no. And that's because I think the actual sales numbers for like the beginning of 2024 for GTA 5... either for at the beginning of fiscal year 2024 or fiscal year 2025, one of those two. GTA 5 made 8.5 or grossed 8.5 billion worldwide. 8.5 billion with a B over the course of its 12-year lifespan, or 11 years at the time. If we include 2025, I think the numbers are now at $9.3 billion in gross sales worldwide. No other video game has been able to do that next to Minecraft. I think Minecraft is like number 2 for highest grossing games. So yeah, Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. The funny thing is that you can still play some older 2K games that have an always online requirement. I can't remember which ones they are, but there are still plenty of people playing some of the older 2K sports games. And Take-Two Interactive is still supporting those games. We got to remember that Take-Two or 2K Games is part of Take-Two Interactive. They bought 2K Games as well, in addition to Rockstar Games. So Take-Two Interactive was smart because they went out and bought some of the highest grossing franchise developers out there. And because they're continuing to support those games make a lot of money. They make a lot of money. So what's that? Rockstar sleeping on Red Dead? I agree. I do agree. Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Online is remarkable. Is a better game than Grand Theft Auto because it's got a more modernized gaming engine, and it's got better mechanics too. Even though it's essentially the same type of game, it's got better functionality. The reason Rockstar did that is because Red Dead Online wasn't making as much money in overall profit as Grand Theft Auto Online. They saw which of the two games were the most profitable, then they simply moved the development staff from Red Dead Online over to GTA 6. Okay, let's get some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. How are you, young lady? Good to see you.
Hey.
With them leopard print skinny pants or whatever they're called.
The one and only. What can I get you?
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun.
Need any more?
Oops.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Rifles, heavy, shotgun, assaults, sniper.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Heavy weapons.
That'll light them up.
Explosives, and body armor.
Stay strapped.
So Morris 4321, check this out. Here's my conspiracy theory. Here's my speculation. Hey, buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. What's that? You finally tore yourself away from the No Man's Sky expedition? Yeah, we'll be starting the No Man's Sky expedition on Monday. We'll do that on stream on Monday. Everybody, buckle up. Let's go. As a fellow content creator, he's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, blow him up with an orbital cannon, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. So here's my conspiracy theory about about GTA 5 and about GTA 5 Online. If Rockstar ever decides to shut down, buckle up, let's go, no problem, brother. If Rockstar ever decides to shut down GTA 5 servers, we got to remember GTA 5 Online is a peer-to-peer matchworking game. Matchmaking. Peer-to-peer matchmaking. GTA 5 uses peer-to-peer networks for matchmaking. Peer-to-peer is just that. There's no centralized server for hosting matchmaking. Each peer on the network is both the client and the server. So that means me right here, right now playing, I am both the server, the host, and the client for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, meaning that I can join somebody else's client or somebody else's host. They can host it, and I can join their game as a client, or they can join mine as a client. This is not dedicated game servers we're talking about here. Rockstar's game servers only facilitate matchmaking. They don't host it. So basically, we're talking about things like server authentication, maybe some resource hosting, maybe a little bit of resources, but every player in Grand Theft Auto Online on every platform has a local save and a cloud save on their systems. Okay, whether you're on console or PC, you've got a local save and a cloud save. Most of the resources for us to play Grand Theft Auto right now exist on the local save right here on this platform, whether you're on PC or console. There may be some resources in the cloud somewhere, but they're not. I don't think they're necessarily required to play Grand Theft Auto Online as we're playing it right now. So I think, here's what I think is going to happen. If Rockstar Games ever shuts down GTA 5 Online's game servers, I think Rockstar may, and I want to say may, patch in some sort of an offline mode where we can either host unsupported peer-to-peer matches as they exist, or we can simply play just like right now as a solo player in the GTA Online map. Because guess what? This map exists locally on our game, in our game. So there's nothing stopping Rockstar from coding in some sort of an offline mode that allows us to keep our character, our player character, all of our businesses, all of our cars, all of our money, all of our properties. There's nothing to stop Rockstar from coding something like that in. I think that's going to happen. I think it'll happen. But that being said, I also don't think that Rockstar is going to shut down these game servers because this game makes too much freaking money. so there's that. But that's just my speculation. That's what I think Rockstar Games would do to keep the game alive, especially knowing that players have invested so much time and money and energy into GTA Online. I don't think they would just shut it down and just cause everyone's progress to go away. That's all speculation, by the way, though. Okay, so next up is, we got armor, ammo, and snacks, right? Let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Return. Okay, so ladies and gents, at this time, let's call up the fastest vehicle in the game. Oh, Johnny. That's just my speculation. That's what I think they're going to do. Mechanic. All right, let's start the good stuff. Let's start the No Way Out missions.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Okay, that is Eclipse Boulevard, Garage 2, Banshee.
It's coming at you.
It's coming at you. PDX Perspective says, let's back up. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Rockstar will use all of our character mods in GTA 6 as NPCs. I could see Rockstar doing that. That would be funny. So PDX Perspective says, would Rockstar code in GTA 5 for those who moved to GTA 6, for instance, as a separate region island with the same ownership of properties from GTA 5? We did have that discussion before. I think I put out a video on that too. It's been so long. It is possible. It can be. We know it can be done. It can be done. I had speculated a long time ago that Rockstar Games, if they wanted to make more money on, let's say, for example, GTA Plus, they could add a special feature for GTA Plus members to carry over their existing progress from GTA 5 over to GTA 6. And literally have a separate map for GTA 5 for Los Santos in the GTA 6 world. They could do it. And that's why we've got an airport. You could literally go to LSIA or go to McKenzie Field, get in a plane and fly to GTA 6 and simply have some sort of server meshing where you could transition from one server to the next and go from GTA 5's map to GTA 6's map. It is possible. I don't think they would necessarily do it because I think they want GTA 6 Online to be its own separate thing. Okay, let's go. But we did talk about that. I think they could do it, but GTA 6 is so hush-hush right now. It's under so much tightly lipped or tight-wrapped secrecy. We honestly don't know what Rockstar is going to do. Okay, we want to go jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, missions, and not missions, what the crap, dude? I forgot, we can't do that, hold on, go back, map, we gotta go to the map, there we go, map, go to the A, we gotta go to the A. So what's that? You think if Rockstar added the option to turn off guns, NPCs, police, etc., would have full control over lobbies, that'd be dope. Believe it or not, Rockstar did something like that for GTA 4. Because GTA 4 servers are still up, believe it or not. You can still play GTA 4 online. Well, we got to remember, GTA 4 had its own single player. But you could still play GTA 4 online right now. Those servers are still up. So, I think it is possible. And that's why I am hoping that if Rockstar ever makes the decision to shut down GTA 5 online servers, they will patch in an offline mode that will allow us to keep all of our existing progress. Because I play Grand Theft Auto solo anyway, for me to continue to play solo and manage businesses and everything else in a solo player world, I wouldn't mind. I think that would be great. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, like I said. I think Rockstar Games wants GTA 6 to be its own thing. I don't think there's going to be any crossover or overlap. Maybe in a cameo appearance from like a GTA 6 character. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Hawks Games, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Hawks Games. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's do this. And again, Theo Jansen, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Let's get them 07s and proper hand salutes out there.
Okay, these driverless taxis have got a big PR campaign.
I swear, that dude sounds like Ron from our hangar. He sounds just like Ron. Probably the same voice actor. Okay, let's go. So check this out. Because we completed the 60-minute challenge, we don't really need to rush through this. We can sit back and run these missions in a relaxed manner now. Yeah, we did the speed run on Thursday. Puma Dino, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Hover Mendoza says, now I can call my Niobe from Angel on the phone. Nice! That is true. I need to upgrade my Niobe next. Okay, let's get a good silenced weapon. You know what? We'll do the AP pistol. Let's go. Bunny, yes. We did that during the previous live stream. We beat the 60-minute challenge on Thursday. Got him. And these guys get so butthurt. You can go in guns blazing. You don't have to be stealth with this. Got him. Yeah, the AP pistol is deadly. Yeah, we can take our time. F5 CJ, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's get a better weapon. There we go. Put some body armor and snacks. You know what? Give me that floor money. Give me that floor money. Give me that money. Always remember, people, floor money is good money. Hold on. I got something for him. Oh. Never mind. He's right here. I thought he was in that room. Give me that floor money. So Morris says, that's how I like to play most missions, go in guns blazing. I typically don't go in guns blazing just because. Give me that floor money. The stealth approach is fun, but they tend to get major butt hurt if you don't take them out quick enough. All right, here we go. Oh. Always get your floor money. So what's that? You chose Haviland as your AI? I don't know. I think Angel is hilarious. She is funny. Yeah, Tony, exactly. The fact that GTA 4 Online, you can still play GTA 4 Online right now. That's a testament to how long GTA 5 will be around. I agree. EDN says, this mission made me sick to my stomach. The first person is kind of nauseating. It is. Okay, let us put a sticky bomb. Okay, there we go. Sticky bomb. Yeah, we can take our time with this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh my God, I can't see anything. Excuse me, so pardon me for a sec.
Destroy their advertisements, drive like crazy. I want to see that.
Sorry about that.
Viral.
So PDX Perspective says, do you share your gamer tag? No, I do not. Yeah, I don't share gamer tags. I don't send or receive or accept friend requests, and that's for safety and security reasons. As a content creator, I have to be very careful with who I share that information with. 5 pedestrians, speed of 50 miles per hour, 15 seconds. 5 high-speed near misses. Oh, I hate this one. And that's just because as a content creator, that makes me a target for trolling. And trust me, I've been on the receiving end of some really stupid and ignorant trolling on stream before. Sorry. It's not personal. It's not personal. Nothing personal. 4, 5. Sorry. Oh, we missed one? How do we miss one? So yeah, that's why I only play Grand Theft Auto solo. There we go. Okay. So maintain the speed. 15 seconds. Okay, yeah, we got to start that over. Hold on. Yeah, but when it comes to Grand Theft Auto Online, a game like this, I only play solo. I do not play with other players. Okay, done. Nice. Done. Can we blow it up now? Okay, taxi's destroyed. All right, let's go. Yeah, holy smoke, yeah, just for safety and security reasons as a content creator. And that's because even if you play, whether you play on PC or console, especially as a content creator, you make yourself a target. And because I take safety and security seriously, very seriously. Hold on. Get back out. Get back out. Yeah, I don't share gamer tags. I don't send or receive or accept friend requests. And I only play exclusively solo. You know, that and the fact that multiplayer content for my channel has always done poorly. It's always done poorly. That's because there's a huge audience out there for single-player gameplay in Grand Theft Auto. People don't want to see the free-roam stupidity that often takes place in Grand Theft Auto. They want to see us getting things done. They want to see us making money. They want to see us completing missions. Nailed it. That's what people want to see. They want to see us playing the game, not doing free-roam stupid stuff. The Hawks Games, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Boop. Excuse me. We don't need to rush this. The Hawks Game says just came back to the game after about 6 or 7 years. Wow, things have changed. Just did the Acid Lab mission. We can ignore the Popo. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto Online right now is a remarkably different game. It is completely night and day. So F5 CJ says next week update will be the same. Yes, for the next 3 weeks. Including this week for 3 weeks, it'll be the same update. Which I'm perfectly fine with because weed sell missions on Double Cash is some really good money. Oh, the sign's all the way over there. Hold on. Yeah, this game is unplayable on PC. It's unplayable. Oh, let's see. So that's specifically why I play solo. You know, just the for channel performance. Multiplayer games have always done poorly, or should I say multiplayer gameplay with Grand Theft Auto has always done poorly. People don't want to see it. And for safety and security reasons, it just makes sense. Stop your car now. This is the LSPD. Shut up, dude. So PDX perspective, I do have a crew. I do have a crew. That information's in the description section down below on how to join the crew. And my crew members, we do help other crew members. We do. It's just simply that when I'm on stream, I only play Grand Theft Auto solo. Hold it, U-turn. There's a sign right there. Got it. Yeah, when I'm on stream, I only play solo. Ooh, I scratched my car. Just scratched my car. You guys know what IP address sniping and stream sniping is. Jackknife Finnegan, who is one of my favorite GTA creators, and Gilly Master, another one of my favorite creators, because they play multiplayer a lot. They've experienced problems. With stream sniping and booting, specifically booting in their online sessions, and that's because they play solo. And they play on console. They play on PlayStation and Xbox exclusively. They don't play on PC. But something that I mentioned before is that there are mod menus out there that work. There are mod menus out there that work in the background on PCs that will allow people to steal. That allow certain people to steal your public IP address, even if you play on console. That is a thing, and that's why they've been experiencing booting in their own game sessions on console. So yes, it can happen. So F5CJ says, can we claim the salvage vehicle again next week? You can only claim it once. My assumption is that you can only claim it once. If you claim it once this week, unless the vehicle robberies reset, and unless Rockstar puts a different claimable car up at the salvage yard, then my assumption is no, you can only claim that car once. But yeah, we do have a crew, and the information on joining the crew is in the description section down below. Alright, Popo gone. That was fun. That was fun. Doing that in the fastest car in the game is a lot of fun. Yeah, the Banshee GTS with HSW is the fastest car in the game. I could have knocked off a few seconds if I had taken the railroad tracks. We'll do that next time. Take out that fence because they didn't need it. Alright, done. Now I got to get the car fixed. Put that bomb away. Jeez, dude. Put the bomb away. All right. Let's answer the phone. Since we beat the 60-minute challenge, we're kind of taking our time with this because it's fun.
As we planned, but on the LS scale of chaos, that's still a solid 9 out of Jesus fuck. Their PR department must be reeling.
He said their PR department must be reeling. So Red Wolf says, but there's something about grinding solo. Yeah, it is. I have made more money in Grand Theft Auto Online grinding as a solo player than I've ever made as part of a crew. So Kuma says the FMJ Mark V could be the new king. You know what? It's funny you should mention that because who was the creator that did this? Brohi 1322. Who's another really big GTA creator. He's got like 300k subs on his channel. He did a comparison between the Vapid FMJ Mark V and the Banshee GTS. The Banshee GTS is still faster. It's faster by like 20 miles an hour. The Banshee GTS has a top speed of 172.5 miles an hour. The FMJ Mark V has a top speed of 152, I think, 153. It's still fast, but the Banshee GTS is much faster. It's got a higher top speed. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. This right here is one of my new favorite cars in the game. It's a monster. Okay, we don't need to re-up and rearm. I think we could just go to the next location. So what we're going to do is call services. Kosatka, Sparrow. We're going to fly over there. So F5CJ says the Vapid FMJ Mark V cost me 5.5 mil after all the modifications. Yeah, and it's an extremely expensive car to modify. The HSW upgrades alone are what, like, how much are the HSW upgrades? Like a mil? just for the HSW alone on it. I'm not talking about like engine, transmission, and turbo. What's the HSW upgrade cost on the FMJ Mark V? Is it like 1.2, 1.3 mil? And once you add in like engine, transmission, turbo, stancing, and suspension, it's 1.9 mil HSW. Holy jeez, dude. Jabberwocky, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's 1.9 mil. Holy nuts, man. Good. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off, man. I think I'll hold off for a bit. I got like 815 mil on this account, but I think I'll take a pass on it. I'll hold off for a bit. That is freaking nuts. That's a lot of money for HSW. And the Banshee GTS is still faster. That's ridiculous. Wow, I didn't know that. I legit didn't know that. Tony says the FMJ is the fastest HSW Super, while the Banshee is sports class. That is true. The FMJ is the fastest HSW supercar, but the fastest car in the game with HSW is the Banshee GTS. And that's actually been tested. That's been tested already. Brahe 1322 did a test, a comparison between both. So that's actually been tested. So not only is the the Banshee GTS the fastest sports class car, but with HSW, it's the overall fastest car in the game. It's got a ridiculous top speed. E-Dog, that's true. You can buy the FMJ and enjoy it without HSW. That's absolutely true. So if I do a car customization and review video, I'll probably skip the HSW. That's a lot of freaking money, man. Holy jeez. I didn't know that. I legit didn't know that. We want services. Kosaka, return. So F5CJ says, where's that stupid phone? Oh, it's right there. F5CJ says, do you have the Stinger GT? I do. The Grotti Italia GTO Stinger TT, I do have it. I bought that last year. I bought that one last year when it was on sale for Black Friday. Haven't freaking customized it yet. So I need to customize it. All right, let's go. Hard difficulty, all ammo. Confirm. I got to customize it. And thank you guys for stopping by. We got 180 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch. I appreciate each and every one of you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Shut up, dude. I don't want to talk to you. So what's that? I'm about to do Cayo Perico? No, we only do Cayo Perico once per stream, and that's because Cayo Perico to me is not as fun as it used to be, especially since Rockstar nerfed it 3 times. Yo, Chaotic Rager, thanks so much for that gifted membership. Thank you so much, man. Let's wait for the notification. Let's give it a sec. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Chaotic Rager, who just beat the game for gifting a membership to Gaming with Mike. Gaming with Mike, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you guys both so much. And Chaotic Rager, thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's mark the targets. Yeah, we already did Cayo once today. I'm not going to do Cayo again. That's because Cayo Perico is just, like I said, it's not as fun as it used to be. Cayo Perico was fun before Rockstar nerfed it 3 times. It's still the single best solo player moneymaker in the game, in my opinion. But Rockstar nerfed it 3 times to penalize solo players, and that was pretty much a D-bag move on their part. So, yeah, we only do Cayo Perico once per stream.
driving? No, don't tell me your name. Too many new people. Come on, we got a job.
All right, let's send this back. Not services. Manage. Return. Let's call Johnny on the spot. Oh, Johnny. What do you mean by nerfing? In other words, they not only did they reduce payouts for primary and secondary loot, they also increased the actual cooldown timer to 2 hours and 20 minutes for solo players. Essentially, they made Cayo Perico harder and a lot less fun for solo players. They made it more. They made it harder, and they made it more. They made it more challenging for no reason because solo players were making so much money. They were making so much money as solo players from Cayo Perico. It was bad enough that we couldn't get. Okay, hey, buckle up, let's go. Thanks so much for stopping by. Take care, brother. We'll see you next time. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. It's bad enough that as solo players we couldn't get the gold, but obviously we understand that that's done by design. If you want gold, you team up with someone. But there was no reason for Rockstar to make the Cayo Perico heist less profitable for solo players. Okay, let's go.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
So that's what I mean by nerfed. They made it more difficult and less profitable. So Cayo Perico is just not as fun as it used to be.
Anyway, this job, it's simple. In and out. So you better be a fast driver. Could have got a KnoWays to drive there and back. You know, I heard the guys say those cars can access your Pester account. Crazy, right? My fiancée Lagarca said not to overthink it and to keep sending her money. She's the best.
Don't overthink it. Keep sending her money. That's what he gets for cutting me off. That dude straight up cut me off.
Okay, I'm going in.
Mark Odolo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I'll let him blow the cars up.
Everybody keep your heads down, keep cool. I'm not here to hurt nobody.
We gotta wait for this guy.
You're gonna want to clear the area around those taxis.
Up, let's go.
Ready for this? Boom! Let's go.
All right, we gotta lose the Popo. We got Popo in front of us. We got Popo coming this way. Let's go this way.
You got family in the taxi business? Saw a license in there. Looked a lot like you.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, Popo
Take us
gone.
to those coordinates. We'll check in with our handler, get our next job, but just, you know, watch what you say around.
So Michael Brooker says, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's going to leave a mark.
She said, yeah, that's going to leave a mark. You think? Let's do this. Yeah, the Avi missions are... Hey, man, these missions are a ton of fun, man. What is with these NPCs? Rockstar, fix your NPC drivers. That dude cut me off. That dude cut me off. That wasn't my fault. Screw that dude. NPC drivers.
Did you hear about that KnoWay car going rogue? The guys say it was sabotage.
There we go. Wrong turn, buddy. Okay. Okay, hey, Chaotic Rager, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. And thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, brother. Appreciate you.
Okay, here we are.
Hover Mendoza says, that's a nice car. Is that an Obey? Yes, that's the Obey Omnis EGT. That's the Omnis EGT. It is a nice car. I like it. I got mine for free. I totally got mine for free from the, it was a prize ride about 6 months ago.
What's next? And if anyone asks, I'm on a break.
So I got mine as a prize ride. Definitely worth it. Plus, you can put Imanitech armor on it and the missile lock-on jammer.
Ladies, change of plan. I'm sure you all heard about the attack on the KnoWay depot. From this point forward, sensitive data is now under 24-hour protection. We are the protection. I'm dropping the location of the data center now. Keeping that site safe is your
these missions are easy. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. I absolutely love this this DLC. Big R, yes, it does ride smoothly too. It's a good ride. It is. Okay, let the Merkouts begin.
Officer's been shot! Shoot to kill! Find some cover!
Shoot to kill! Boop.
Get down!
Everybody dead? Not yet. Shotgun. Oh, hold on. Grenades! Boop. Oh, he dead. Body armor. More grenades. All right, everybody dead. Let's go. When in doubt, grenades. So F5 CJ says, will you ever do a face cam? I promised my community here that I would do a face cam once my channel hits 1 million subscribers. Not before. If we ever hit 1 million subscribers, I would do a face cam. But definitely not before. Coming through. Get wrecked. Jet Black, what's up, brother? Compie to you too, sir. There we go. Yeah, while he's eating a pineapple pizza. Yes, that's what is exactly what I promised. I said we would do a face reveal and disgusting pineapple pizza challenge at 1 million subscribers because I hate pineapple pizza. So that is a promise that I made my community. Yeah, that's the only way we're going to do a face reveal. And the reason I said 1 million subs is because this channel will never, ever hit 1 million subs. So I can literally kick that can down the road as long as I want. Yeah, I can kick that can down the road indefinitely. There we go. Position the car. Well, Jet Black says you must be happy with your numbers now. Plenty of color in chat. It is remarkably better than it's ever been. That's true, yes. Okay, let's go. We're going in guns blazing. Let's do this. We're about to get it now. All right, everybody dead. Body armor. Let's go.
The FIB is taking you down.
FIB taking you down. FIB got wrecked. All right, give me that. Will you get the hard drive? Thank you. That's funny. They disabled rolling. I can't roll. Yeah, I can't roll in this building. I find that kind of weird. You know, you can roll with your weapon out. For whatever reason, I can't roll while we're inside this this interior cell. Very strange. Okay, and number 3. Yeah, Red Wolf. I want this freaking outfit, bro. This is one of the coolest outfits in the game. It is. This is a cool outfit. I tried to make this outfit, but you can't get this shirt. For whatever reason, you cannot get this shirt at the clothing store, and you can't match it with that body armor either. So I'm a little pissed about that. Rockstar need to give this one. Yeah, Red Wolf, you can make one that's close to it, but not exact. I'm a little pissed about that.
Stay where you are. I know what you did, you piece of shit.
Alright, let's go. Armored Kuruma time. Oh. Shortcut. On that sidewalk.
You're fucking fired.
Oh. Yeah, we're not speed running this. The speed run challenge is complete. I knocked it out in 60 minutes already, so we're kind of taking our time going through it. That is not what I wanted to do. Shortcut. So we're just kind of taking our time going through it. And like I said, these missions are a lot of fun. To me, it's just like playing Clucking Bell, because I never get Clucking Bell. Never get bored with Clucking Bell. Alright. So, E-Dog says, you can, not in the MC Clubhouse, there is a FIB box in the back office for send K plus bonus. I wasn't... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Apparently, no. You know what? You're right. There is an additional bonus that's tied to each one of these missions. You are correct. I missed it. I totally missed it. You are correct. I guess we'll have to pick it up next time the way through. But yeah, there are additional bonuses. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. So Jet Black says all sorts of things are missing from the game, missing firearms and ammo during jobs. Yeah, during some of these jobs, I can't find my up and atomizer. They actually remove it from your list of weapons. So, no, that's true. But that's all done by design. That's part of the mission itself. I don't think it's fair. You know, Rockstar wants us to buy all of these expensive weapons and vehicles, weaponized vehicles that we can't use, which is kind of weird. Okay, we got to go to LSIA, so... Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Next. How much armor and ammo do I have? Oh, we got this. We got this. That's plenty. We'll re-up and rearm before the garbage truck mission. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, I would love to see that video. My problem is that I tried combining... you can actually buy that vest, the actual vest part of that outfit, you can buy it. You cannot combine it with that shirt. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't combine it with the shirt, which is kind of strange because it's a vest that can be worn over a t-shirt. What's the difference between a t-shirt and the actual button-down polo shirt? I've seen that polo shirt at the clothing stores, I think. I tried to make that outfit. I got the vest, but I couldn't find the freaking... I couldn't find that shirt. And all the shirts that you could combine with the vest were all t-shirts, which is not what the outfit is. Okay, so register, not a boss. Services. Send that back. Manage. Let's call Johnny on the spot. We're going to use the armored Kuruma for this one too.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it by.
All right. Here we go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Time for some tunnel vision. Again, we've completed the 60-minute challenge for this already. That's done. I will probably publish a long-form video on that tomorrow with no commentary. It'll be basically just me playing through each mission the fastest way I know of, at least, the fastest way possible. And in under 60 minutes. And I'll show at the end where we actually got the 60-minute timer challenge. And that's, of course, going to be solo, no snacks or armor, and with the 60-minute challenge complete. So I'm probably going to post that video tomorrow. And on hard difficulty, by the way. Okay, so all ammo, body armor, firm. Let's do this. And what I'm going to do also is make a separate playlist for each mission with commentary explaining tips and tricks, etc. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, pal. He sounds like Ron. He sounds just like Ron. All right, let's go. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I'm having a blast with this DLC. It's a ton of fun. I do like this DLC. Rockstar did a very good job with it. All right. You don't need to drive down here with the armored Kuruma. It's just faster. Manage. Return.
Hey, station's closed today.
All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Yeah, Jet Black, that no raids it's a godsend. It is. Absolutely love it. No raids on any businesses is a godsend. Okay, let's go. Let the hack begin. Hey, BML, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, so, because I suck at math, times 10, times 2. All right, done. Yeah, in general, there's always a wall there to block all vehicles. That's done by design, of course.
Next stop.
But that's fine.
Is this on? Am I coming through? I always wanted to be an announcement guy.
This guy sounds just like Ron from our hangar. I swear he does.
Now that you've hacked me, I'm taking control of the car. We're gonna block the tunnel. Force the train the engineer's working on to come to a dead stop. That's where you come in.
But this DLC is one of the best DLCs I've ever played in Grand Theft Auto.
Bing bong, me again. Okay.
It is. The missions are fun. There are very good quality of life improvements as a result of the mansions. The mansion properties themselves are functional.
Where the good shit's gonna be, trust me.
They are functional, so yeah. I absolutely love this DLC. It's easily an 8 out of 10 DLC. It's very well done. And like I mentioned before, I think some of the anger, if you will, from some players is that They just say that there isn't enough or they were expecting more from a winter DLC. They need to get over it.
Now's your chance. Go, go, go!
Oh. Okay, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Will you climb, please? Climb. Get in the train, please. Thank you.
Just remember, KnoWay is all over these tunnels.
All right, here we go. Let the merkouts begin. That dude dead? Yes, he is. All right. Hack the other train. There we go. Yeah, character movement is so janky in here. Thank you. 40. Times 2. So what's that? Did I get the Yeti outfit? I got the Yeti outfit 2 years ago. Actually, before 2 years ago. The last time they had the challenge. So yeah, I did pick up the Yeti outfit already. I still have all of the raw video, so I'll more than likely be posting an updated video on how to get it. The spawn locations for the 5 clues are still the same. They remain the same. None of that stuff changes. But yeah, I already have the Yeti outfit. Okay, let's go. Brian Gafford, good to see you. Oh, you're talking about the Gooch outfit? That stupid... That dude has never spawned for me, man. Gooch has never spawned for me. I'm talking never. Now, if Rockstar made any changes to the way the Gooch, the event spawns or the event triggers, then maybe I'll try to get it. Otherwise, it's not really a priority. Trust me, I tried to get it last year. No luck. Alright, remember people, flow money is good money. Give me that money. Give me that flow money. These guys are rich. Give me that money. That dude had a whole $20 on him. Give me that money. Always get your flow money, people. And I know it's floor money, but we call it flow money here. So what mission is this? This is the mission Tunnel Vision from the Avi Schwartz missions, the No Way Out mission. Okay, we need to make sure we got grenades. We got that. All right, let's go. Grab a car. Grenades! Boop! That was easy.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Manage request. Let's call up the old armored Kuruma. And we got incoming. Run, dude. And this is why we called up the armored Kuruma. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. Hey, BML, you're good to go, man. Don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs is butthurt today. I guess Streamlabs didn't have their coffee today. Nailed it. Shortcut. Always get on the railroad tracks, people. Too easy. All right. Nice. That was fun.
Got the briefcase? All right, I got paperwork to do. You know.
Dagger's POV, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Streamlabs is butthurt today. Grow up, Streamlabs. Okay, now we do need to go back to the agency, get some armor and ammo. Because we may have to fight our way out during the garbage mission. We may have to fight our way out. Yeah, Streamlabs didn't have their coffee today, so that's the problem. So, Brian says, it's best if it's just you and one other person. Well, you can actually, I agree. So I think in that case, you could probably get the Gooch outfit if you can find a light public lobby. Because I always play solo anyways. I will occasionally hop into a public lobby when I'm not on stream to win a prize ride or do a free roam event that requires other players. Not that often, but I'll do it. Okay, so we need to manage, return that. Okay, we got to go to the agency. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's make sure we have this set to Kosatka Agency. Okay. Let's go to the agency. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no high-fructose corn syrup, no artificial color diet water. Oh, that water is good when you're thirsty. Okay. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Merry Christmas to you, brother. How are you? Yeah, I absolutely love this DLC. I love it. Rockstar did an outstanding job with this DLC. It's not perfect. It ain't perfect, but let me say this. It's at least as good as the Agents of Sabotage. And I thought Agents of Sabotage was a really well done DLC. It's better than Money Fronts. Definitely better than Oscar Guzman. Without a doubt. Definitely better than those two. The missions are fun. The quality of life improvements with the mansion are outstanding. No more freaking business raids. I can fast travel to any business. Okay, just that the quality of life stuff is on point. It's fire. It is. The speed boost for any business, where you can use a speed boost, that's also another plus. The mansions are functional. They're not just a flex, but they're also functional. The additional garage space. And you can buy all three mansions if you want. Yes, this is an 8 out of 10 DLC easily.
I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious.
You know, if we're talking about just the mansions alone, it's a 9 out of 10.
Try it again.
Okay, so we got to go. Pistols, AP. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper should be good. Nope.
Always gotta have a mag of that. That'll light them up.
And body armor. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, excuse me for a sec. Goodbye.
Stay strapped.
All right. FAFO number 2 for today. So PDX Perspective says, do you do the LS car meet? What do you mean about it? What about the LS car meet? What are you talking about? Ooh, sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Ugh. Okay, let's go. So Brian says, I like the way the Mansion limousine uses turn signals. You know what? I've never used the Mansion limo before. I'm probably going to have to do that one day. Let's go. We need the fastest car in the game. Hold on. Yeah, note to anybody out there, if you're new to my channel, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Number 1, do not self-promote or self-advertise on my channel. And number 2, do not backseat game. Okay. Oh, Johnny. Where's Johnny? There he is.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Eclipse Boulevard. Banshee.
It's on the way.
So Red Wolf says many NPCs use many NPC vehicles use turn signals. You know, I've never noticed because all I've seen is NPCs turning into my car and cutting me off. That's the only thing I've seen. They'll turn into my lane and cut me off. Oh, so you're talking about the prize ride. This week's prize ride, I think, is worth it because it's not the kind of car you should buy, but it's definitely the kind of car you should win. The easiest way to complete the prize ride challenge is to do drag races. That's the easiest way. Just do drag races. All you have to do is win a drag race and you'll get the car. It's super easy. But because I've already got the car, I'm not going to bother. I don't need another ugly Porsche. And don't get me wrong, I like Porsches. I just don't like that Porsche. I don't like that one. Yeah, that's FAFO number 2 for today. Okay, we got to go to right there. U-turn. Get out of here. Get out of the way. Okay, they totally didn't need that street light. They did not need that street light. Excuse me. And yes, we're on the wrong side of the road because this is GTA. You can do that. All right, here we go. Let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So Theo Jansen says, I'm looping from my mansion over the sea to the... Oh, you're looking from your mansion over the sea to sunset at your boat in the background. Very cool. That's going to be my next mansion. You're talking about Devin Weston's mansion over at the Tonva Hills. Tonga Hills, yeah. That'll be my next mansion purchase. That one's got the best overall view. no real problem with any three of the mansions. I bought the one near Vinewood because I just like to have the Vinewood sign behind me. There's something pretty cool about that. Okay, let's go.
Hello? Okay, that briefcase you stole, incredible. Password, security details, yada yada.
Shut up. Yeah, Devin Weston's mansion. His mansion's got the best view. That's going to be the second mansion that I buy. That'll be the second one. But I'm probably going to wait till they go on sale. All right, get wrecked. Shut up. Get out of the way. The real trash collector is here. Get out of here. So, when a black cat crossed your path, is that bad luck? So BML says that's the one I bought, and it would make a great picture.
404, Trash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, Avi. Man, I tell you what, get the depot and the subway. The garbage guys, they're hard to hack. You good? You trashy? Okay,
You
look,
good?
this
You trashy?
guy is gonna get you through the door.
This dude. You good? You trashy?
Confidential. Only ever collected by the FIB. If anyone sees you,
It reminds me of Oscar Guzman when Oscar Guzman says, "You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever."
grab some garbage, act the part, and if they got guards around,
Get out of the way.
find a to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who KnoWay are targeting and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's federal investigation. So bring me whatever you grab.
So BML, that's the one you bought? Yeah, I just wanted the Vinewood sign behind my properties because it says Vinewood. Just randomly crashing into NPC cars here. Lou Bells, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's go.
It's this way.
Zinc30Z, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, you can most certainly do that in an invite-only session now. You don't have to do this. I'm just picking up the extra trash for the extra cash. Extra trash for extra cash. You don't have to do this. Yeah, you only get like, what is it, 20K if you do all the extra trash? You get like 20K. So it's not really worth it. I'm just doing this because. Yeah, you don't have to do all this extra stuff. Jabalski, yeah, you can get a little extra cash if you pick up all 3 trash bags from the 3 garbage locations. But again, you don't have to do it. If you don't care about the extra bonus, it's no big deal. Time is very important at the 2nd location. Because we're not going to take out that other garbage truck. And you can totally beat the timer on that if you're quick.
Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to, put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
He said put them off their collection. We can take out the truck if we want. You don't have to do that. Hey, Rains, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's see if we can do this without taking out the other garbage truck.
Come on, it's this way. You know, usually it's, area.
Okay, go. We're on the clock. Okay. Okay, put your gun away. We're good.
What's the problem?
Yeah, we gotta hurry because that garbage truck is like right there. Yeah, it's like right there at the gate.
Okay, final pickup. There are some documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the KnoWay office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, hack your way in. Just think, what would Avi do? And, you know, try not to panic.
There we go. And they're gone. That was easy. I can say that I'm so glad I don't have to run that 60-minute timer anymore. That was pretty intense. That was some really intense stuff. Hi there. All right. Ooh, that hurts. So Just a Hardcore Freak says, do you think Arena Wars gets much love? Rockstar pretty much abandoned Arena Wars, man. They did. And that's unfortunate because Arena Wars is fun. Arena is fun. But Arena Wars gets no love at all. All right, here we go.
You gonna take the trash?
So what's that? What's the best drag vehicle for drag races? That depends on the class of drag race that you're running.
I'm moving the...
Okay, let's go. Yeah, that ultimately depends on class of vehicle or the class of drag race that you're running. So if you're running a muscle car class, probably the Dominator GTT.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
The Coquette D10 would be another one. If you're running tuner class, then it is without a doubt the Calico GTF. And that's because the Calico GTF is the fastest tuner car in the game. You had the wrong weapon equipped. Grab the bag, dude. Thank you. That wasn't fun. Arena War. First of all, what Rockstar needs to do with Arena Wars is they need to get rid of this multiplayer requirement for Arena. There's no reason that they can't set up Arena Wars to be played with bots. We see this with Survivals. Guess what? When you play a solo player Survival, you're playing with bots. So they can set up Arena to function the same way. That's the first thing. Number two, Rockstar has to remove all of the grind from the Arena missions. Because Arena, without a doubt, is one of the most grindy set of missions, I should say, in Grand Theft Auto. Just to get any kind of Arena points or Arena rank, it's a hardcore grind. It really is. Yeah, Arena is it is fun, but Rockstar needs to fix it, I think. Yeah, Arena Wars is fun. It is. Basically, if you like games like Rocket League, then Arena Wars is up your alley. Because that's pretty much why Rockstar created Arena Wars, because of Rocket League. Arena Wars became a thing because of Rocket League. That's all. The problem is that Arena Wars was a waste of a DLC because Rockstar didn't give it the attention that it needed. Arena Wars is a standalone DLC for Grand Theft Auto. Basically, once you buy the Arena property, just think of it as like it's just like Rocket League for Grand Theft Auto Online. That's what Arena is. And like I mentioned, the problem is that Rockstar pretty much gave up on Arena Wars because they very rarely do arena events. There are rarely any kind of arena bonuses. And the big problem is that Arena is a multiplayer gameplay type. That's why a lot of people don't play it, because you got to sit there in a queue, a matchmaking queue, waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for, players to join. People don't want to do that. Most people, when they play Grand Theft Auto, they want to go in and play a game, because most people don't have that kind of time. So if you're someone that plays Grand Theft Auto, and of course you've got other IRL stuff going on in your life, you'd rather take that time to go in, play the game, and go on with other things than to sit there and wait in a queue for 15 or 20 minutes, because that can happen. So that's what happened with Arena Wars. Okay, but I will say this, Arena Wars is fun. When you get players in there with you, Arena Wars can be a lot of fun. But again, the problem is that wait time. Okay, so how much armor do we have? Body armor, 9. I got to do something because for whatever reason, my weapon loadout changed on me again. So let's go to Preferences, Auto Shop. Let's go to the Auto Shop. I got to fix my weapon loadout. Yeah, that micro SMG is garbage. But for whatever reason, it's back in my weapon loadout again. I set it to hide, but it's back. So I got to fix that again. All right. Just out of curiosity, that Super Dollar Data Agency. Super Dollar, those suck. My goodness. Those auto shop contracts suck. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, let's fix the weapon loadout.
How you doing?
Okay, melee, pistols, machine guns. Micro SMG should be hide. Let's make sure it's gone this time. I got to, for whatever reason, my freaking weapon loadout resets every time, and I can't stand it. Okay, that's better. That's much better. That's what I want. All right, perfect. Last but not least, we don't need to re-up and rearm. We don't. So we got everything we need. Let's go ahead and fire this up. I will set this to agency. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So GTA 5 says Arena War does take a lot of time to unlock things. I've spent a lot of time unlocking everything there, but it's not very good for money. No, it sucks for money. That's the other major problem with Arena Wars. that the payouts for arenas suck, just like with any kind of racing or any kind of deathmatch or PvP combat. Even if it's vehicular combat, it just doesn't pay a lot of money. So Arena Wars it's fun. Arena does suck. I'm sorry, it does. It's fun. Arena is fun, but Rockstar gave up on it. It's just not as fun as it should have been. Totally the wrong parking lot. Okay, let's do this. All right, here we go, the finale. So you guys sound off out there in chat. Have you guys been enjoying? We're about 2 weeks in. We're about what, 2 weeks in with this DLC? Maybe a week or so, but it's been definitely over a week. Are you guys? Have you enjoyed the DLC? Have you enjoyed the mansion properties? You guys sound off in chat. And we got a new sub. Excuse me, we got a new sub. So who is this? G-Dub W67. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to G-Dub W67. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
And then just plug the hacking device into their system and then make it to the roof. I got someone prepped.
Brian Gafford says, love it.
Simple, right?
The Jazz 180 says, love it. And good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Dragonheart says 07. Just a Hardcore Freak says, this DLC is good. Don't bother what others say. Yeah, exactly. Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Chris Cox says, loving the Mansions DLC. Charlene's giving us a salute. Rain says, love the DLC. The missions are great. Fast travel. Yes. Hope Mendoza says, loving it. Yeah, exactly. Kuma says, 9 out of 10. Agreed. Yes. The Jazz 180 says, I played No Way Out and Clucking Bell back-to-back. Yes, sir. And those are, without a doubt, the two best new player heists. Probably the best ways for new players to make money in Grand Theft Auto right now. No initial investment for you. You don't have to spend any money to do either Clucking Bell or No Way Out. And they both pay $500K a piece. Even more money with No Way Out. You make $525K. Even more if you get the Elite Challenge bonus on it. So yeah, some of the best ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto right now for new players. Yeah, so that's what I say. Ignore the haters, try them out. These missions are a ton of fun. I like them.
Give me something. Why were you here? What were you looking for? Why won't you talk? Break! I'm taking a break.
Break! I'm taking a break.
God damn it.
Says, why won't you talk? That's because our NPC player character, doesn't talk. That's why. That's because we don't talk. It's called the Fifth Amendment, buddy. I don't answer any questions. Okay, so it's red. Got it. Grab the pen. That's right. Plus you get an extra $500K this week for Clucking Bell. That is true. Okay.
You're covered.
Oops. So that's what happens. A note to chat, don't rechat and try to unlock the door. Oops. Oops. Oh, let's try that again. Well, since we're here, let's get some more body armor. Since we're here. Yeah, I blame chat for that one. I blame chat for that one. It's chat's fault. Oh, we do have snacks.
What you carrying lately? So what you looking for?
Machine gun. Rifle, just in case. Heavy and body armor.
You own the place after all.
All right, let's try it again.
Stay strapped.
All right, let's try that one more time. So Jabalska says, never got the extra 500K. That's because it takes up to 72 hours for it to hit your account after completion. That's according to Rockstar Games. Their newswire. That's according to Rockstar Games. So you'll have to wait up to 72 hours. You might see it within 24 hours, but typically it can take up to 3 days to hit your account. So you should get it. So what says, do I go live on Twitch? As of right now, no. Not yet. But I'm considering multi-streaming. If I have the proper network bandwidth for it, then I may multi-stream on Twitch. My main streaming platform is YouTube. But I am definitely opening for streaming on Twitch. The one problem with Twitch is that they used to have very funny rules, restricting content creators from streaming on other platforms. They recently changed their rules sometime back in 2024. So now Twitch streamers can multi-stream on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or any other platform in addition to Twitch. They did recently change their rules. But at the same time, the majority of my audience is here on YouTube. So I'm not going to sacrifice a YouTube audience to try to build an audience on Twitch. If I can multi-stream, then I will. And I think that'll be the best way to do it. All right, take two. Yeah, but the next evolution for my YouTube, for my channel, that is to multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, or YouTube and Kick. I'm actually thinking about Kick. They've got better ad revenue sharing, but you got to be freaking partnered over there before then. So we'll see. Wow. It's raining very heavy outside right now. Heavy enough to pause the stream. All right, here we go. Take two.
It's payday. This is it.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Ron. Avi, whatever your name is. All right, here we go.
Give me something. Why were you here? What were you looking for? Why won't you talk? Break! I'm taking a
break. I'm taking a break.
God
Damn it.
All right, let's not screw this up this time. Okay, it is red, not yellow, red. All right. And this time, don't get distracted by chat. That chop to the neck, though, that's funny. That's just funny.
I'm gonna...
That I call that the Maxwell Smart karate chop. All right, let's go. AP. All right, nice. Yeah, that karate chop is funny. All right, we are out of here. And remember, people, when in doubt, grenades. That dude's still alive. Hold on. Not anymore. Go. All right, let's go. Yeah, BML, exactly. Kick has better revenue sharing. That's why. That's why Jackknife Finnegan switched to Kick for all of his streaming. Now he still streams on YouTube, on YouTube Vertical as he calls it. That's more for smart devices. But he's on Kick primarily, and that's because of revenue sharing. Yeah, Chris Cox, exactly. Darcy had a heart attack. So yeah, I'm thinking about multi-streaming on Kick as well. So we'll have to wait and see. If I've got the bandwidth for it, I can do it.
If you're alive, you need to get to those coordinates. Find a boat, a sea shark, anything. Just lose the feds.
Lose the feds, he says.
Taking heavy fire! I could use some cover! FIB! Drop it! Let's do this thing! You utter fucking idiot!
$35 headshots. Okay, yeah. We're out of here. You only have 10 minutes to finish this, so yeah, we'll just skip that. We'll skip that. Nailed it. Let's call Johnny on the spot. I should have done this before starting the mission. Oh, Johnny.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Ron Wind Farm. Vigilante.
It's coming at you.
My vigilante better not be 5 miles away, Johnny. Okay, let's go. All right, Popo gone. All right, let's go. Get to the railroad tracks. And all we have to do is get to Ron Power Station. And now for the fun part. Nailed it. John Horcher, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nailed it. So William says, I'm one of his subscribers on Kick, and I canceled my subscription to his channel on YouTube.
But not before I rerouted a load of the funds. Here, hard currency. Now that you're wiped from the system, I figured you'd want to lay
Now, that
low
being
a
said,
while,
he's still making money on YouTube as well because he's obviously monetized on both platforms. So,
delete your Snapmatic, change your name, go off the grid. I did, and hey, look at me. Never been healthier.
yeah, and I'm actually thinking about uploading videos to what is the name of that one website?
From here. Let me tell you, if you want to avoid people, the Pacific's where it's at. But you take care, okay?
What's it called? If we can find it. All right, what do we get? 525. Yeah, we missed the headshots. Yeah, 20 headshots. Yeah, you'd be there a month of Sundays trying to get those headshots. But it can be done, obviously. Kuma says the FMJ Mark V with HSW feels more controllable than the Banshee GTS. The braking is phenomenal. Yeah, Kuma, the one big problem with the Banshee GTS is that it's so fast. It's so fast, it's uncontrollable. That's how fast it is. If you get that thing on a straightaway, it hits 172.5 miles an hour. It's the fastest land vehicle in the game. Okay, that's done. All right, we still got some time. So let's do this. First of all, we got to call Moore's Mutual. Let's call Moore's. Yeah, that Avi Schwartz mission, that is a lot of fun. The No Way Out missions are a ton of fun, man. I love them. Not the mechanic. We got to call Moore's. Let's see here. Oh, Moore's Mutual, where you at? So we still have plenty of time. I got to go. You know what? I think what we might do is probably sell. I think we're going to do another MC Cell mission. I think. We might. If it's full. I don't think it's full, though. Otherwise, we can do some auto shop stuff. And I think because we haven't done auto shop contracts in a while. So, let's see here. Moore's Mutual. Let's get the Vigilante back.
Moore's Mutual Insurance. How can we help you?
All right, done.
Sure.
And manage, return. Okay, let's go back to the agency. And re-up and rearm. Yeah, we haven't done auto shop contracts in a while. Something else that we can do, rather than run an auto shop contract, we can focus on some of the other menial tasks. For example, I need to get my numbers up for security contracts here at the agency. So we can do security contracts, which is something that I should be doing. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have time remaining during the stream to do Clucking Bell. Otherwise, I'd run a Clucking Bell today, but we can do Clucking Bell on Wednesday, which is the next to GTA Online stream.
Hey. Got pretty much everything in here.
So, shotgun, pistols, AP.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
All right.
Keep your eyes open.
So Jonathan Horcha says, the only vehicle I had before I stopped playing was the drag bike. Unless it was a vehicle that I had to have for a mission, then like I said, it's the drag bike. Yeah, I understand that because the Hakachu Drag is the fastest motorcycle in the game. I totally understand that. Okay, let's go downstairs and take a look at our contracts. Because we've been on for about 5.5 hours. And I usually try to stream for 6 hours on Saturday, so the one problem that I do have is that I don't have that much time remaining in the actual stream, so... But that's all good. Let's see what we can do. Okay, security contracts. Professional, specialist. Yep, let's do it. Specialist. $113 contracts complete. Nice. 201 contracts. Oh my gosh. Or was it 205? So Bubbaloo, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, rescue operation it is. This will be an easy $50,000, so that'll help get the numbers up. Yeah, it's too bad the cooldown on the Avi Schwartz missions is so long. I think it's 48 minutes. Otherwise, I'd run that back to back. Those missions are a ton of fun. I love them.
You know we got a whole bunch of lawyers on the books, right? Human rights, corporate corruption, you name it. You can see why she need us on speed dial. I guess she must have put away the right people, because her and her team was just ambushed over at the Land Act Dam. Get her out of there ASAP, and in one piece, all right?
I hate this one. Because sometimes the NPC won't get in the helicopter like they should. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, let the Merkouts begin. So what time is it here? It's 8:05 p.m. for me. And I usually try to stream 6 hours on my Saturday. So I think we got about maybe another 30 minutes to go. Now I will say this, because I'm probably going to do another car customization and review video next week. I've already done it on the Ubermax Sentinel XS4, which I absolutely love that car, by the way. Absolutely love that car, by the way. The XS4. I would like to know what an attorney is doing over here at the reservoir. Are they all dead? Yeah, they're all dead. Yeah, there's like one dude left alive in there. Got him. Okay, so where is she? Alright, I think she's like over here. Oh, there's one dude left alive. Where's he at? That dude's getting wrecked. Numb nuts! Oh, she's down there. Okay. Yeah, it's 201 contracts. Yeah, that's why we're trying to get our numbers up.
Jerk off! Drop the weapon! Moron! Take man down!
Man down!
This is my You dirtbag!
All right, come on, Miss Lawyer. Ooh, check that out. Action figure. Give me that. Give me that action figure. Let's go. Come on, lady. Before they blow up the helicopter.
He got Menendez!
Oh, he got Menendez. Menendez got. Menendez got.
Loser!
Boner face.
Oh, they're down there. Oops. Sorry, lady. Get in the helicopter.
You're done!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we accidentally knocked over the attorney. By accident. That wasn't done on purpose.
Wow, look up there.
What was that?
Wow, look up there.
Oh, one of the helicopters crashed. One of their helicopters crashed. Jeez, these guys suck. All right. Okay, lady, do not walk into the propeller blades, please. Don't walk into the propeller blades. The last time I did this, the NPC walked right into the blades, the tail rotor. Wrecked her day. Completely ruined it.
Thank you.
All right, that's done. So, Unlocking Paradoxes, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, that's done. Next. Let's get back to the chopper. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, he says, yesterday I got a business raid on all 5 MCs at once. Mansion securities. Stop them, but all 5 at once. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Probably because the raid timers for each MC business, each individual business is different. So what's that? You also disbanded, but you still got a raid. That is strange, man. Usually, if you disband, that stops any sort of a raid. I think the new mansion security changes something about the raid mechanic, but you know, at least the security is doing their job, so that's a good thing. So what's that? You had the Die Hard event bug on you a few times and the wallet doesn't drop. I don't know if it's a common problem. I don't think you're the only one that's mentioned that. Other people have said that after they've gotten the WM-29 pistol, the wallet won't drop. So some other people have said that as well. Now, I'm not sure if that problem is platform specific, but it may have something to do with the platform that you're playing on as well. Again, I don't know that for sure. I haven't had a chance to test it, but that may have something to do with it too. So Got the Much Show says, I just logged on, was resupplying the blue stuff for a minute. Yeah, my mansion security stopped a couple of business raids when I was running the... Ooh, I got shot in the face. When I was running the preps for Cayo Perico earlier today. And mansion security stopped the business raid, so it wasn't a problem, but it was only for the old pharmaceutical lab. Wasn't for all the businesses at once. Hey, we got a new sub. Who is this? So... Okay, let me see if I can pronounce this correctly. Okay, let's just call you Lewandowski. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Lewandowski. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's take a really quick look. Hey, Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Super Dollar, Agency, ECU. Huh. All those auto shop contracts kind of suck, personally. Yeah, they do kind of suck. So here's the deal. I saw a tweet from TesFund over on Twitter earlier today before going live. And apparently TesFund 2 reported that Rockstar Games reset all of the timers. Yeah, they reset all of the timers again. So, Armora Akshat, read the channel rules in the description section down below. This is solo player only. I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solely. Solo only. Read the channel rules in the description. That will answer all of your questions. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Again, Armor Akshat. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Second warning.
Bye, and quit calling me.
That will answer all of your questions. Just read the rules. Okay, let's grab, first of all, let's check our supplies. Let's go to the mansion. Disband. Preferences. Let's go to the Vinewood residence. Check out the master control terminal. And take a look. Check our supplies. Because the bunker is burning through supplies. Yeah, Dan Red, got my eyes on it, buddy. You bet. Just in case we got a Thanos snap someone, we are ready. We've already had 2 FAFOs today. We might be coming up on a 3rd. Okay, let's go check the supplies. I do like that they added the holiday decorations. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, let's have a seat. Sorry about that. Have a seat. Sit down. So So Marco Low says, I wasn't able to spawn Weasel News yesterday. Okay, bunker is burning through supplies like a madman. Wow. Yeah, we just filled up the bunker. Yeah, we just filled up the bunker. Looks like the old Coco is out. Okay, let's start resupplying. Okay, resupply. Yep, counterfeit cash. Let's resupply everything. Just resupply it all. Because we were in that mission, no product was being produced at the meth lab. Okay, so counterfeit cash is good. Okay, all right. And, of course, we've got the bunker, which is burning through supplies like insane. All right, good. So the Night Twin says trying to grind that clucking bell, but it takes too long. Clucking bell is not too bad, believe it or not. You can complete clucking bell in 60 minutes because there's actually a 60-minute challenge, but it's actually not too bad. If you have a decent money grind vehicle, if you have so much as the armored Kuruma, you can knock it out in less than an hour. Yeah, rains, exactly. Snowmen hit next week. That is true. Well, because there's no snow in the game yet. Okay, let us stand up. So we've reordered for the weed business. You know what I think we're going to do? I think we're going to run another weed sell mission. Yeah, Dan Red. It makes it a ton easier. Makes it a ton easier. Lou, that is correct. No more business raids. Absolutely no more business raids. Okay, let's go. We can actually fast travel, which is pretty cool. This is awesome. This is freaking awesome. Where is my assistant? Where is she? AI assistant, where you at?
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel. Properties. Hold it. Business. There we go. MC. So let's go.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Oh my God. That voice. That voice. Since it's full, let's go ahead and sell it again. Let's make some more money. Let's make some more money. We've already resupplied, so that's good to go. We got another 850K worth of stuff to sell. All right, log in. Yeah, the fast travel is one of the best features added to this game as a result of the DLC. I love it. So what's that? You think there's a snowman in the park across from the police station? I would have to check in the park across from it. What are you talking about? The Vinewood police station? So Trevor has a snowman outside of his apartment. We might have, or his trailer. We might have to check that out. Okay, resupplying is done. So you know what? Let's go ahead and sell again. Okay, we're going to sell a full supply of the cut grass for 850K. Yes, please. Let's move this stuff out. Let's move it on out.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with
Oh
the
my
trash.
God.
To pick up the product and get it to the drops.
Whose idea was this? These stupid trash trucks. Oh, Rockstar, get rid of the garbage truck missions, please. Oh, that is the... What station is that? That's not Mission Row. What station is that? That's the police station near Strawberry, I think. Absolutely hate this cell mission. This cell mission sucks. Yeah, there's Kuma laughing again. Hey, Kuma, I blame you, man. Somebody was out there jinxing me this whole time. Garbage truck, garbage truck, garbage truck. I just know it. Somebody was jinxing me the whole time. Ah, this mission sucks. It's okay. It's an extra 850K. Dan Red says he always skips this one. We're going to do it because I don't want to lose any money on the actual cell mission, so we're going to do it. We'll just do it. It's for the stream, so it's all good. And by the time we're finished with the cell mission, we can wrap up with a short Q&A. So Lou says, I like the one truck supply drop for your product. That's the best one. The only problem is that it's random. And there's no guarantee that you'll get it. Now, there is a way to trick the actual game into ensuring that you only get one delivery vehicle, but you got to park an MOC in the spawn location where the garbage trucks usually spawn. That doesn't work all the time. Dan Rez has always skipped this one, stream or not. Yeah, we're doing this for the stream. Hey, listen, if I got to suffer through this garbage truck mission, you guys got to suffer through it. If I got to suffer, you guys got to suffer. So this is a mutual suffrage of garbage trucks. So John Horscher says, I like this one over the one where you got to drive high. That mission is stupid, isn't it? Yeah, the mission where you got to drive with the that stoned hippie that's in the truck with you. Yeah, that dude's crazy. Yeah, the stoned hippie. I know which mission you're talking about. Kuma says, we're not suffering. That's all you. Hey, if you're watching, you're suffering. That's all I got to say. I'm going to run into every NPC car I see. Get out of the way. Oh my God. Okay, so you know what? I think it's that time in the live stream for the food talk. So somebody start us off with the food talk. I know Dan Red is our local chef. So Dan Red, hook us up with something good, man. Give us something good. Dan Red is our resident chef here. So what do you got for us, buddy? Give us something good, man. Man, I was thinking about having some cream salmon pasta tonight, man. I was having a craving for some cream salmon pasta, but I don't feel like making it. So I might go back to Yoshinoya again. So Dan Red said I had a spicy chicken sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. I could go for a spicy chicken sandwich. I don't like spicy food, but if it's spicy flavorful, it's good. I can definitely get behind that. I might have to go for something like that. And it just so happens that KFC is still open. They got spicy chicken sandwiches. That ain't it. Next alley, please. Next alley. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some cream salmon pasta today, but I don't feel like making it. So, because it's a lot of work. Yeah, because first you have to, you got to grill the pot. You got to grill the salmon, make sure it's properly prepared. Then you got to make the actual the cream sauce or the carbonara sauce, if you will, because it's essentially the same recipe. where you take, if you're making it from scratch, you take heavy whipped cream, or should I say not heavy whipped cream, some heavy cream, what else? Egg yolk, salt, pepper, bacon, a little bit of bacon, some thyme, and what else? Then, of course, you add your salmon, and you make the sauce that way. Put it under some light heat, and you add the pasta, and it's pretty much it. It's good to go. Kuma said I had a spicy chicken from Popeyes today with Cajun fries. Ooh, bro, Cajun fries from Popeyes? Yes, sir. That rhyme was intended. Yes, that rhyme was intended. Definitely go for some Cajun fries. Yes. So the Night Twin says, I'm addicted to that Popeyes ghost pepper chicken. I can't do ghost pepper, man. I can't do it. I can't. That's too freaking hot, man. I can't do it. Yeah, ghost pepper, I can't do that. Yeah, that is too freaking hot right there. Ghost pepper is a no-no. Not for me. So Lou says, I'm glad they got rid of the mail truck. Oh, you're talking about the post ops trucks? Man, those things suck. Oh, just give me 1 second. There we go. All right, just had to preemptively remove someone. There we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, I can't do ghost peppers. Bro. If it is, like I said, spicy, flavorful, if you get a good sense of herbs and spices, that's one thing. That kind of spicy food I like. Spicy hot is an absolute no-no, because I guarantee you, go ahead and eat some spicy hot food if at your own peril. I guarantee you, you're going to have a bad day on that toilet the next day. You're going to have to replace your toilet the next day. I guarantee you that. You're going to have a bad day on that toilet. It is not going to be pretty. From all the flagellants and everything else that are going to be coming. Oh, my God. You don't know. Absolutely not. You're going to have a bad day on that toilet. With spicy hot food, your butthole will be doing the Ring of Fire dance like you never saw before. You better have a bucket of ice water and some Preparation H ready, because that is not pretty. I can't. No, absolutely not. You're going to have, hey, Range, you know what I'm talking about, bro. You're going to have a bad day. Just imagine, you go to work that day, people saying, why are you standing up? I can't sit down. Okay, what's wrong? I can't sit down, bro. You don't understand. I can't sit down. No, I can't do it. I can't sit down. I can't. Well, what happened, bro? Look, bro, I can't sit down. I'm not going into details. I just can't sit down. So, yeah, try to explain that situation at work. All because you wanted to have a spicy ghost pepper chicken sandwich. No, not me. Nope. Yeah, try to explain that at work. Bro, why are you standing up all day? I can't do it, man. I can't sit down. You don't want to know. Bro, you walk go to the bathroom to go to the restroom at the office and chase everybody out? Yeah, you had a bad day. For real. So the Night Twin says, yeah, always be putting up with the consequences, bro. You're gonna have a rough day. That's all I gotta say. It ain't pretty. It ain't gonna be pretty. So John Archer says, last night I had shrimp with ketchup. I do not have horseradish, so I had to use a dab of jalapeno and honey mustard. That sounds pretty good. A little bit of jalapeno is okay. A little bit of jalapeno is okay because it's got that, if you can deal with the heat, it's got a little bit of that pickled flavor to it. So a little bit of jalapeno is okay. Yeah, Reigns, Kuma, you guys know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. You got that one guy at work that decided to go to like a Thai restaurant, eat some really spicy food, and come to work the following day and wipe out the entire office. Yeah, you're having a bad day. That is not pretty. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Yeah, that's why I don't do spicy hot. No, I do not. Spicy flavorful, yes. Spicy hot is an absolute no-no. Your butthole will be doing the Ring of Fire dance for several days. Yeah, twin, the night twin, exactly. So you got a lot of explaining to do at work, man. You got to try to, like I said, good luck trying to explain it. Good luck trying to explain it. So what we're doing right now is taking advantage of the double cash and RP bonus on weed sell missions. So we've got another shipment of weed ready for sale. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Dan, exactly. Red Man or Red Wolf, yes. Yes, it's best to work from home. That way, the only people that are bothered are your family. And even then, it's not pretty. Even then, it's not pretty. Yeah, working from the toilet seat on a laptop. Yeah, we're streaming from a toilet seat on a laptop. We're streaming live and direct from the laptop in the other room. Yeah, that is not pretty. Trust me, I've tried the spicy food thing. I just can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. So Chris Cox says there's an Indian curry house that says it has the hottest curry on earth. The chef wears a gas mask. Are you freaking serious? The chef wears a gas mask and goggles to cook. And you have to sign a disclaimer in order to order it. Oh my God. Yeah, I would. No. They couldn't pay me to eat that. No. They couldn't do it. Well, if they paid me $1 million, I might try it just because. But we'd have to set some ground rules. Have the bucket of ice and ice water ready to go. Preparation H ready to go. Yeah, it's funny because my son likes to watch FaZe Rug. He likes to watch the FaZe Clan. And FaZe Clan, you know, those guys are an MCN, a multi-channel YouTube network. But he likes watching FaZe Rug. And FaZe Rug and his assistant at the time decided they were going to do the Ghost Pepper Challenge. It wasn't pretty. There wasn't that much milk on the planet to kill that heat. There was. I'm serious. They had to go through gallons of milk to kill that heat. I said, no, just no, not going to do it. Yeah, exactly. Milk with ice on deck, and preparation H. Yes, suppositories. You're going to need them. Oh, you guys are talking about Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle is one of the best comedians on the planet. That dude is funny, and he keeps it real, too. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I'd like to order some curries. Like, sign here, please. What the crap is this? We will not be held responsible for any medical malpractice forthcoming or after you eat this. Yeah, that is insane. Red Wolf says, is that one hot chip actually true? You know what? I think it is. The one chip challenge, yeah, where you got that the chip with the ghost pepper, whatever it is. It's got like the hottest heat rating like on the planet for like a chip. I think it's real. I think it is real. Yeah, my son likes to watch that stuff. There's no way. Absolutely not. So the Night Twin says, my favorite Thai food is What is that? The drunken noodle, but like a level 5 spicy with the mango sticky rice. You know, I've heard of it. I've also heard that it was really, for people that like spicy food, I've heard it was really good. I've heard it was really good. So John Horscher says, do you watch First We Feast? What's that, First We Fest? No, I've never watched it before. So Kuma says, if I have to sign a disclaimer, isn't enough to make you walk away. Yeah, exactly. Isn't enough to make you walk away. Then you deserve, exactly, you deserve what's coming your way. Yeah. If you don't get the warning, you probably deserve it. I agree. They're warning you off the bat. We're not paying for your medical bills, buddy. You signed this disclaimer. So yeah, I don't do hot, spicy food. I can't do it. Spicy hot is out of the freaking question. Spicy flavorful is perfectly fine, though. Yeah, damn right, exactly. We believe in bringing the smoke, but we don't bring that kind of smoke. Not that kind of smoke. No, definitely not that kind of smoke. Yeah, last time I had some spicy hot food, it was rough. It was not pretty. I said, yeah, we're never going to do this again. Coming through. Get out of the way. All right. Yeah, so I'm probably going to go to Yoshinoya. I say that I'm going to go to Yoshinoya, then my wife will make something on my live stream days, that is. Because she knows that I'm up here working. But usually I don't make it there, but I haven't been to Yoshinoya in a while. I need to get me some beef bowl, man. Either beef bowl or steak bowl. Either beef bowl or steak bowl. I think I may have seen something about that. So it's a bald guy who gets famous people to come on and eat like 12 hot wings, yeah. I think that's right. I think I may have seen something like that before. Bunny, welcome back. Yeah, we're still live. I usually try to stream 4-6 hours on on Saturdays. But we're getting close to the wrapping up point. Yeah, try to stream for 6 hours on Thursdays, 4 hours on Wednesdays and Thursday. Or 6 hours on Saturday, 4 hours on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm getting my days mixed up. Oops. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. This stupid garbage truck is stuck. All right, now we got to start a fight. Because you know we're going to get shot at. Stupid gang attack. Yeah, garbage delivery at Mission Row. Excuse me, at Grove Street. Garbage delivery at Grove Street. Never goes well. Never goes well. So Brian Gafford says, did my collecting bell earlier. Just logged in and got my 500K. Nice. Yeah, this thing is forever trolling, man. This mission is ridiculous. Then it gets stuck. And it gets stuck at Grove Street, of all places. It gets stuck at Grove Street, where everybody and their brothers got a gun. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Rockstar needs to get rid of this delivery mission. They do. This mission absolutely sucks. But it's okay. If I gotta suffer, you guys gotta suffer. Yeah, Grove Street loves their garbage. Marshall Lawman, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? It's stupid. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we're running the second MC Cell mission for weed today. So this is an extra 850K. These two missions alone, $1.7 million, man. 1.7 mil. So PDX perspective, what are you talking about? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Chris Cox says I did 3 cut grass cell missions yesterday. Yeah, that's why we're knocking this one out now, because this is that factory is filling up ridiculously fast, man. I'm talking ridiculously fast. I'm probably going to stay in session after I log off the stream today, just so it can fill up again. Probably going to do that. Johnny Wick, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So John Horcher says, have you played Red Dead Redemption 2 yet? I've played it before, yes. What's funny is that I have Red Dead Redemption. Clay, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I got Red Dead Redemption 2 from Epic. I bought my copy on the Epic launcher. Whatever it was called, like the premium edition or whatever the case that is, that's because I had like a gift card. I had like an Epic gift card or like a whatever it was, like a Visa gift card or something like that was going to expire. And I couldn't use it on iTunes. I couldn't use it on the Steam store. And I wasn't on the GOG launcher yet, or the GOG account. I didn't have a GOG account yet. Otherwise, I would have gone there and bought games there. But it did work on Epic. So what I did was I bought a copy of the Mass Effect Trilogy Legendary Edition Remaster for $5. It was like $5. I said, yeah, I'll take that. And they had a copy of they had freaking Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online, the complete edition, the whole thing. It was like $25, $30. I said, okay, I'll buy it. So I bought that. I bought it there. So I got the Epic version, the Epic edition of it. Well, not the Epic edition, but I bought the version that's on the Epic launcher. That's the one I got. Yeah, Kuma. Probably going to stay in session and fill it up again since the boost lasts for 24 hours, right? Might as well. So Clay says, I spent more than $65 million in the last 2 weeks. I'm at my last 12 mil. That's funny. Hey, man, get back on that grind, brother. This week is an excellent week to grind, by the way. Excellent week to grind, by the way. That double cash and RP on weed sell missions is coming in clutch. Trust me, man. You'll get that money back in no time. Bunny asks, do you think GTA 6 will come out in November? To be perfectly honest, I think Rockstar is going to delay again. I think GTA 6 is going to see one more delay. And the reason I think Rockstar is going to delay GTA 6 one more time is because of the PlayStation 6 and Xbox whatever, the next-gen consoles. Okay, we want Oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, I think it'll be because of the next-gen consoles. So I think Rockstar will delay one more time. And I think we're going to see Grand Theft Auto 5 exclusive versions of the new Xbox and the new PlayStation. I think they're going to be exclusive versions of those consoles. Yeah, that's my conspiracy theory, because Rockstar Games knows that game alone right there will have the ability to sell a bunch of Xboxes and a bunch of PlayStations. And if they make them console exclusive, yes. So Clay says, I need to do something with my millions so I get passion. Oh, I see what you're saying. So Brian Gaffer says it would be cool if on Christmas Day you could open the gifts under the tree in the mansion and get random gifts like a t-shirt. That would be cool, man. I totally agree with that. That would be cool. It's kind of funny you should mention that. Hasn't Rockstar in the past given out like Christmas presents on Christmas Day before? Like gave a free piece of clothing or something like that? It's been a while, I can't remember. Chris Cox says, I wish Rockstar had used the horse racing track behind the casino for actual horse racing. What are the chances that there was some legal reason as to why Rockstar couldn't do that? Because, you know, there could have been some game engine limitation that prevented Rockstar Games from actually using the horse racing. Because the one thing we don't see in Grand Theft Auto are horses. Even though we've got cows and everything else, but we don't see horses. There could be some game limitation, some game engine limitation that prevents them from doing it. That doesn't mean that they can't add it, but I do agree. The racetrack behind the casino is such a waste. So Johnny Wick says, can the Iron Mule lift the garbage truck? No, unfortunately it cannot. The garbage truck has a weird hitbox on it. So, unfortunately, no. Kuma says, with the speed boost. Hey, Shinobi! How's it going, brother? Good to see you.
Happy weekend, Onman. Dropping a like, thumbs up emoji.
Hey, Shinobi, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senju Shinobi, who just beat the game. Merry Christmas to you, brother. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Kuma said, with the speed boost in production, the cut grass fills up in 1 hour 45 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's dummy quick. That's super quick, man. Absolutely. So I think what I'm going to do is stay in session and take advantage of it. Coming through. Trash truck. We only got like 15 minutes to do this. This is insane. Oh my gosh. We made some pretty good money today. So we didn't do Clucking Bell. With Cayo Perico, that was 1.68, almost 1.7. All 4 MC businesses, minus this cell mission, was an extra 2, so that's 3.67. A full bunker for 1,000,005, so that's 4.67, about 4.8. We did the No Way Out missions for an extra 500K. So that puts us at about 5.3 mil. This mission is an extra 850K, so that'll put us somewhere around 6.1 mil, I think, for cell missions. So we made some pretty good cash today. And again, Shinobi, welcome back, brother. Good to see you as always, man. And if I can drive this truck without reading chat, we'll be good. We'll be doing okay. Never drive a garbage truck and read chat at the same time. So Clay says, did you know that one of the Prison Break setups, the checkpoint, was the place of the Richmond mansion? But after the DLC, when you start the mission, you won't find the mansion. Yeah, because that's an actual a mission location, so they probably remove it for the sole purpose of that mission. That does sound about right. Now, I do feel sorry for anyone that owns the Richmond mansion because, I mean, their mansion is there. Yeah, Brian Gafford, I agree. It's too bad that the garbage truck has a weird hitbox. And, that's why we can lift vehicles like the Insurgent with no problem, but you can't lift something like the garbage truck or the post ops trucks. So, yeah, I know what you mean, man. This mission does suck. So, Dustin LB, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Long time no see. How have you been? Merry Christmas to you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. We are going to be live streaming on Christmas Day, by the way, it'll be Thursday for me. It'll be Wednesday for everybody else, unless you're in my part of the world. But we will be live streaming on that day. So Clay says, I own Richmond and Devin Weston's mansion. I'm going to be buying a second mansion when they go on sale. And I think the mansions will go on sale when a Part 2 hits. I think we'll get a Part 2 probably around March time frame. But yeah, we're most certainly getting a Part 2 for this winter DLC without a doubt. And I'm pretty sure that Rockstar will be putting the mansions on sale. That's when I'll get mine. Kuma, yes, stream will start at the usual time, provided I can get everything done. One of the biggest hang-ups I have, I try to start at 2:30 p.m. We were on at 2:30 today, maybe just a little afterwards, but just some IRL stuff that I have to do before going live that tends to put a damper on things and keep me from streaming. But I think 2:30 is the sweet spot for GTA streams. Hey, Cam Zone, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. John Horchard, yes, you can buy all 3 mansions if you want. You can buy all 3 of them. So you can actually own all 3 mansions. So what's that? Cam Zone says he got banned again. Banned from where? Where'd you get banned? You're not banned here. Obviously, we can see your comment. I didn't do anything. Where did you get banned from? Where'd you get banned? Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. They'll go back to regular price and they'll go on sale at 10% off. Oh, you got banned from GTA? What for? What'd you get banned for? You don't know? That's kind of weird. I mean, what happened? You didn't do any kind of glitch or exploit, did you? Well, first of all, Camzone, did you get any kind of a message? Because usually when Rockstar bans someone, you get a notification from Rockstar Games, both to your email. Rockstar Games will actually email telling you that your account has been suspended or something like that. But they'll actually give you an email notification to whichever account you use to set up your Rockstar Social Club. And you'll also get a notification telling you on screen that you've been banned from GTA Online. Check, you know what? Check your social club account, man. You might have a notice or a message from Rockstar Games there. That is very strange. Something must have happened. Because Rockstar is just not going to inadvertently ban someone. Let's say, for example, you were... first of all, what are we doing all the way over here? Let's say, for example, you were using voice chat or something like that. In-game voice chat. And something flagged with the... Oh, let's hit this one next. Something flagged with the AI bot moderator. That could do it, but even still, it's not a permanent ban. It's usually only like 24 hours or at the most a week. Yeah, that is very strange. That's very strange indeed, man. That's weird. Did you happen? Well, first of all, what platform did you play on? Are you on PC? So you got banned till the 26th. So it sounds like a temporary suspension. It sounds like an account suspension. Were you using voice chat? You're on XS. Were you using voice chat? That'll do it. If you were using voice chat, that'll do it. The AI bot moderator is pretty stupid. So it sounds like voice chat, man. It sounds like voice chat. And the bad part about voice chat is that no other player, if you're in like a session with other players, no other player has to report your account. The AI bot will pick it up. Yeah, so it sounds like the voice chat picked up something, and it's BS, man. It is. It's wrong. That is just wrong. The whole point behind having voice chat was that you weren't in the game. So, okay, Camzone, let me ask you, was this a Rockstar Games ban or was this an Xbox service ban? Are you banned from GTA Online or are you banned from Xbox Live? Because Xbox's bot is just as stupid. It is. The Xbox bot is just as bad, man. So what's that? You were in your own invite lobby. Yeah, that is unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. So you didn't say anything bad at all. Hey, Great Dane, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Great Dane, we've had some people in here play some of the Mission Creator missions. I haven't hopped in yet. Yeah, John Horcher, the stupid AI bot moderation it's ridiculous. So that's why I don't use a microphone whenever I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. The microphone that I'm using now to communicate with you guys is strictly connected via my PC for streaming purposes only. It's not connected to my console. Because the AI bot moderators are just stupid. It is. You say the wrong thing. And what's weird is that the NPCs in the game use worse language than we do. So who's at fault here? That's wrong, man. That's just wrong. You know, I feel for you, bro. I feel for you. Yeah, Marco DeLow. Yeah, I remember that. I put out videos on Jack Knight Finnegan on his particular case because he didn't do anything wrong. But he got banned on in GTA Online twice. He got banned twice. I remember. And that's some BS. What's the point of being able to have mic chat communication with your friends if you can't have a little friendly banter? And that's usually what it is. Okay, so it's a Rockstar social club account ban. It's a social club account ban. Basically, they banned your account from playing GTA. So it's not a console ban. Sounds like the AI bot moderator picked it up. That's what it sounds like. AI bot moderation, man. That's just wrong. A Red Wolf, exactly why I play solo, and it's exactly why I don't use a microphone in game. I am sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. So Gamzone says, how can I fix it? I'm not sure. Somebody out there in chat sound off. Is there an appeal process for that? I think there's an appeal process for it. I know when Jackknife Finnegan got banned twice, he just waited. He just waited out the suspensions and played on a different account. Now, so you appealed, but it never works. Just a hardcore freak, 100% agreed. Turn off your in-game audio, your in-game mic audio. Turn that off. Just completely turn it off. I don't use a microphone, so I'm good. But just turn that crap off, man. That is ridiculous. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I think there's an appeal process for it. Something else you can do is, depending on your platform, you may want to set up a second game account. Set up a second console game account. Or set up a second account on your console, because you can do that. Then try logging into GTA from that second account. It'll have zero progress on it, but I would say give that a try. All right, $850,000. We're rich again. All right, nice. So what we're going to do is have a very short Q&A session. So Chris Cox says the response from an appeal takes longer than the suspension. I can believe it.
The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Long John out. This guy. Nice. Let's go to the nightclub and fix popularity. And then what we will do, let's hop into Q&A session. So Q&A is this is where we have a short conversation where we sit back and chill out after a nice hardcore day of money grinding. Made about $6.3 million today during the stream. Very nice. Yeah, Camzone, I agree. They should tell you exactly what it is you did wrong, rather than just issuing this arbitrary ban. Yeah, we got to go to the nightclub, so let's fast travel.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel, businesses, nightclub.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
So Chris Willis says, what's the best way to make money this week? Just play the game, man. Just play the game. Here's the deal, because there are bonuses on weed cell missions. Weed cell missions will get you $850,000 for a full cell mission in the solo player lobby. And plus, if you own a mansion, you can speed boost it. That's one good way to make some good money. The other way is run the No Way Out missions. Run No Way Out in conjunction with Clucking Bell. Run those back to back. Those are 500K apiece. So if you do that and run your weed cell missions, you'll make a crap ton of cash quickly. That's probably the best way to make a lot of money this week. So Camzone, that's also one of the reasons why I try to avoid using adult language during stream. Johnny Wick, yeah, you should be able to fast travel between mansions, yes. And that's because you can fast travel between your properties. Guess what? Your mansion is a property. So you should be able to fast travel between mansions as well. Okay, let's fix popularity. Because why not? Yeah, so those are the best ways to make money, in my opinion. Clucking Bell, the No Way Out missions, those are 500K apiece. Then manage your weed factory. Definitely manage your weed factory, because that's double cash and RP. That's $850,000 in a solo player session. If you're playing in a public session, that's over $1 million. So that's got to be the best way to make money this week. So John Horcher says, so is there still children playing GTA? Oh, yes, absolutely. I would have to say probably 70% of the playing community for Grand Theft Auto Online, with us being the exception, are a bunch of teenage kids. I think, yes, a bunch of teenage kids play the crap out of this game, yes. So Camzone says, why is it telling me to cancel my membership? Yeah, you're talking about your what? Your GTA Plus membership? Probably because that's a canned phrase, or it's a boilerplate phrase that they use for anybody who has GTA Plus or has been subsequently banned from playing Grand Theft Auto, whether temporarily or permanently. Everybody that gets banned, even if it's like a temporary suspension, they'll get that message. You don't have to cancel your GTA Plus. You don't have to cancel it. When you log back in to when you can log back into GTA Online, you'll still have your GTA Plus. You don't have to cancel it. That's just Rockstar Games being Rockstar Games. Like I said, I put out a video complaining about that when Jackknife Finnegan got banned. And I was pretty pissed about it because guess what? Friendly banter in a video game, a competitive video game, is normal. There's nothing wrong with that. But apparently the AI bots see it differently. So Rockstar needs to go in and make some changes, man. It is ridiculous. That's why I never use a microphone in-game. Resident DJ, rebook. Yes, please. All right. Yeah, martial lawman, bro, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know my son asked me one day if he could play GTA. I said, bro, you better sit your butt down and do your homework. No, you can't play GTA. This is not for you. Yeah, that's what the game says. Mature audience. It's rated M for mature for a reason. But guess what? Apparently their parents can't read. Apparently the parents can't read. Okay, so what we're going to do is... We're not a president. Let's go back to the mansion. And we'll finish out Q&A. Yeah, that is strange, man. That is just really weird. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So Brian Gafford says, it's the Weasel Plaza shootout. Hold on. Broken now. I got it earlier easily, but now it's not not showing up? I mentioned earlier that Tesfun over on Twitter posted that Rockstar Games reset the timers for the Weasel Plaza shootout. So now they're reset again. They're back to what they were before. So you got to be in session for, 10 minutes now? You got to be in session for 10 minutes for it to trigger. And there's a 20-minute cooldown. So they reset it back to normal. Hey, Kuma, I'm not surprised. No, I'm not surprised at all. Not at all, man. Like I said, parents don't read the freaking package of these games when they buy them. They don't. They just see a video game and give it to their kids. Mom, Dad, I want GTA. Can you buy it for me for Christmas? They get this hyper-violent game. No, I blame the parents because they should have more... they should be more self-aware of what their kids are doing whenever they play video games. It's the same problem with Roblox. Roblox has the same issue. Chris Cox, yeah, Nightclub warehouse is full. And I'm not selling the Nightclub until it goes double money. I only sell that when it goes double. Or should I say Chris Wilson? I'm getting everybody's names mixed up. Chris Wilson, okay. Yeah, I only sell when it's full. So got the bunch of shows that I bought this for my kid last year. He was 15 and plays worse stuff on Roblox. Roblox is technically worse than GTA. There's some really pred level of sus stuff going on in Roblox. Yeah, I agree. So Shinobi asks, what's your podium vehicle? That's the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. Absolutely freaking love that car. That car is a monster with HSW. It is a freaking monster with HSW. This car is insanely fast. I think with HSW, it's the fastest sports classics car in the game. Absolutely love that car, man. So Dustin says, I had the Weasel Plaza shootout trigger 3 times in a row. It's funny, I had the Weasel Plaza shootout trigger while I was recording footage for GTA 5 Weekly yesterday. It was the funniest thing ever. Just happened to be flying to the next record location, and the mission triggered. I said, yeah, I'll take your gun now, thank you. Joan Horcher says, what's up with the horny AI? Oh, that's Angel. That's just Angel. She's funny. She's ridiculous. So Lubel says, what are you using? So Lubel's, so I'm not sure. What are you asking? I'm not sure what you're asking. Clay says, are the police cars coming in March? I think the police cars are going to drop sooner than that. I think they're going to drop sooner than that. So what's this? So what is double Nightclub? Oh, when full. Yeah, I only sell my Nightclub product when it's double money. Only when it's double cash and RP. I never sell unless it's double cash and RP, and that's because it takes 66 real hours to fill up a Nightclub. Oh. As I'm looking at a wall, let's go to the garage. I've only got 3 cars in my garage. But since the sun is up, yeah, that's right. We get new dispatch missions too. There are 2 brand new dispatch missions coming with the new police cars. But I've already got 2 police cars. I'm not buying another one. I'm not going to buy a third. Definitely not going to buy a third police car. Because to me it's pointless if you can't... Hey, can I get a drink, please? It's pointless if you can't... let's do a whiskey shot, vodka shot. There we go.
Okay, we're in business.
Yeah, it's pointless if you can't sell the cars. Because there are some players that have bought police cars that they just don't want. But you can't sell a police car after you bought it. That's pretty stupid. Rockstar did that to prevent car duplication. So rather than fix the problem of car duplication, they penalize all players. Okay, lower level, basement level 2. Okay, garage 1. Here we go. Okay, so let's move the Sentinel XS4. Oh, I can't. I got to literally, I have to drive it outside, then park it outside. Are you serious? Stop trolling me, game. Yeah, the sun is out. I want to see this thing pop in the sunlight. Yeah, I want to see this car pop in the sunlight. Okay, never mind. Apparently, if it's pre-assigned, you can't move. That's Vehicle Workshop. So hold on a second. Let's check options again because I missed this the last time. There we go. Move to driveway. So there we go. Move to driveway. That's what I want to do. All right. That's better. That's better. Move it to driveway. Yeah, I missed that last time. That's Vehicle Workshop. Okay, let's go outside and take a look at this gorgeous looking car. Yeah, I got to remember there's another menu in the lower right hand corner of the screen. Let's go to the driveway. So what are you talking about? What is the police car update? Why would you want to buy one? There is no police car update. Rockstar is going to be adding 2 additional police cars as part of drip feed content. They're going to be drip fed as part of this winter DLC. Police vehicles allow you to run Vincent dispatch work missions that pay about $25K a piece. It's just another way to make money in Grand Theft Auto, that's all. But that's not the reason that some players buy the police vehicles. Yep, look at that paint job. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Just a hardcore freak says, just hit the elite challenge for the Avi mission. It's really a challenge. I had a ton of fun. I had a lot of fun beating the 60-minute challenge on mine. So the only thing I'm missing, let's take a look at career progress. No way out. Yeah, I'm almost done with tier 4. Almost done. I just need another 1.2-ish mil and I can get the hacker outfit. I don't want this stupid outfit. Yeah, so I completed it in under 60 minutes, did the no snacks, no armor challenge. Super easy. That was actually relatively easy. That 60-minute challenge had me fit to be tied. So this is, personally, I think the hoodie is worth it. I think the hoodie is better. The hoodie and the FIB jacket are better than the stupid hacker outfit, personally. That's what I think. Oh, the Elite Challenge. Okay. The Elite Challenge, 35 headshots in 10 minutes. Man, I can't do that. 35 headshots in 10 minutes. That is insane. Yeah, because, you know, you only have 10 minutes to get to the boat or to get to Avi's boat. Now, it can be done. It can be done. And there are content creators that have done it. But you literally have to be standing there on the beach, murking out anything and everything that comes your way. Then you got to be really quick to get to your vehicle, then boost drive all the way to Ron's power station. All the way to Ron's power station. Then basically dive into the ocean. Jump off a cliff and dive into the ocean from there. It can be done. Hey, we got supplies. Nice. Finally got supplies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:20 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got some IRL stuff to do. We've been on for over 6 hours. I got to go take care of some stuff. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done today. Special thank you to, first of all, to all of you guys for joining us. I appreciate each and every one of you. Also, special thanks to any new channel members and new subscribers and new visitors to the channel. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your support. Today's FAFO counter is 3. 3 people got FAFO'd today. 3 people got FAFO'd today. So, yeah. If we can get through a live stream without FAFOing anyone, then I think it's a good stream. But this was fun. Fun live stream. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream will be this Wednesday. Next upcoming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we will see you guys here for that. But until then, thank you guys so much for joining us. This was a fun live stream, and thanks for being the best GTA community ever. Thank you guys so much. You guys rock. So with all that being said, I'm freaking starving. I'm going to go get something to eat. I don't know about you guys. I'm hungry. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys. Hold on a minute. Hey, don't you give me a wrong salute, buddy. So I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. That's the right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe. God bless. Sorry about that. Oops. God bless each and every one of you. Yeah, hashtag right salute, buddy. Hashtag right salute. God bless you guys. Merry Christmas. Just in case we don't meet again before Christmas, Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.